Wait. Did I get the slice from Dan? Are you telling me he beat the bird boss today? Yes, sir. Yerp. I did not. Um, it's pretty simple. Dan has his own priorities in life. I don't expect him to schedule his streams around my own availability. But at 6 a.m., he was not live. Ergo, I did not click on his stream and make it full screen so I could glance at it while I was on the bike. Because there was nothing to glance at when I clipped in. So in a way, I kind of feel like he owes me a banana slice. It would be nice. It would be nice. I was there when he beat Mesmer, I think. Who was the other one that was giving him a lot of trouble? Relana? I was there for one of them, but not the other. Can you believe that? No disrespect to the bold and beautiful staff of Twitch TV. How is it possible that I never got moments? They've already been discontinued and Dan is still using it. /moment. I don't have it. It doesn't exist. You got to go to your dashboard. I went to my dashboard. It doesn't exist. They deprecated the feature like 18 months ago. And yet, some streamers, his dev team built their own moments feature. Oh, okay. I respect that. I'm happy to report, by the way. Protein shake, definitely, we knocked it out of the park today. What's the secret? Exactly what you would expect. It was too thick. Put less thick ingredients in it. Don't use 2 protein powders. Just use 1 scoop of protein powder. You don't need. You can make up the other 30 grams later, man. You don't need 60 grams in one glass. Just think about it. Does too much protein make you constipated? Good morning, Chibli. Good morning. I don't believe in that pseudoscience. It's all Farmer's Almanac bullshit as far as I'm concerned. You eat 3 peaches, people will be like, aren't you worried about shitting yourself? And then like you talk to another person, you tell them you eat 3 peaches, they'd be like, aren't you worried you're never going to poop again? Like nobody knows, man. The point it's the way that it reacts to your system is dependent on not only your system, but also whatever day it is. Like some days it might be, it might give you diarrhea. Some days it might give you constipation. Welcome to your 30s, man. Also, bigger straw. You guys weren't joking. Bigger straw. It's much better. It's much better. It's Thirsty Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday, people. Do you just have that at home? What do you mean, like the straw? Yeah, man. This is the Pacific Northwest. We do performative climate activism up here. You want a single-use boba straw? Go to Chicago, motherfucker. We clown in this bitch. WNUWNN. We never when northern why not us, why not now? Why not us, why not now? Of course. Shannon Sharp, when his id asks him whether or not he should hit the go live button on Instagram. Thank you for the raid, Daniel. Thank you. Topical. Yes, he addressed it. You saw that one? Yep. How could I not? What are you going to say? Do you agree with his firing? He got fired for it? I thought he was like self-employed on his podcast or something. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. It was fake news. You guys just got fake news, man. It was an elaborate hoax. Chatter fell for the bait. Did you really fall for an NBA Centel tweet? That's embarrassing, man. Let me guess, you also think Draymond Green's photo gallery leaked and Friends and Family has 0 pictures and the LeBron folder has 86,000 pictures? That one was real, though? Oh, man. Let me guess, you also believe that Hector got a 13-minute Gleipner on Weaver? Shut up. He did, man. What are you talking about? They brought it up on the official cast? I didn't even want to. It's BM Timber. What I was going to say is something I'm not going to say. But what I was going to say, I'm saying this in quotation marks. I'm not saying this in vivo. I'm saying it. This is a quote from my own id. I was going to say, wow, all 8 people who care about Dota 2 must be tickled pink. I was going to say something along those lines. But that's not true. There's thousands of people who care about Dota 2. Maybe even tens of thousands. Millions? Let's not go crazy. Just because you watch the Super Bowl doesn't mean you care about the NFL. Be nice to us or I'm going to make a Reddit thread about you. I'm telling you, the single, and you've probably told me this for years, and I said, nah, I can't do it, but you would have been right. Single best thing for my mental health as a creator on Twitch was not ever going to my own subreddit. Probably saved my life. At least improved the quality of my life by like 5%, which for something that you can literally do in a second is unbelievable gains. When there's love on the subreddit, that's great. I love thinking of it. When there's hate on the subreddit, that's not for me, man. That's not for me. That's for the fans to argue with each other. It sounds bad. I'm too busy. You read so many tweets, though? Yeah, but the tweets aren't like people who haven't left their house in like 6 months being like, I liked it better when he played Children of Morta. You know, like, I'm a rolling stone. I'm gathering no moss. I'm changing year over year over year. I can't help that. The people who are like, I wish you were the same way that you were when I was 14, I can't do that, man. I can't do that. All I can do is preserve my mental by not exposing myself to the thoughts of everybody. You know, like even Professor Xavier, he has the ability to read everyone's thoughts. But that motherfucker doesn't live in Cerebro. He specifically tells Jean Grey, don't spend too much time in Cerebro, you'll go insane. They only use it when they need to suss out mutants or occasionally to see what Magneto's foul machinations are when Magneto's being a little sus, okay? They don't just go, oh, finished work today, I'm going to put on Cerebro and see what everyone thinks of me. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. I'm a little embarrassed it took me like 10 years to learn it. Everyone's entitled to have their own opinion of me. I no longer feel responsible for having ownership over that opinion. But they do not necessarily get the privilege of having me know their opinion of me. They can drop it in the Twitch chat if they want, but I'm not going to the subreddit. Just worth saying that most of the subreddit is extremely positive, probably like too positive. It's uncomfortable in like the other direction because I'm like, I'm not saving your life. I'm literally just playing the Binding of Isaac. Hang on, I got to unban somebody here. Let me see here. What do you think? Snaky Boys YouTube. Please sub to my YouTube channel. Please, just one sub, please. Did you sub Lion Bumbo? They dropped a Lion Bumbo in chat. Please just sub to my YouTube channel. Origin Angel banned Snaky Boys YouTube. Unban request says PLS. I'm sorry, that one's going to have to be a deny. That one's got to be a deny. I don't know who gave him a gift sub, but that's $5 that you're not going to get back. That one's denied, I'm sorry to say. Enter a reason. I think the reason is probably self-evident. Let's see. This user hasn't chatted in this channel. I haven't watched NL in years. No idea why I'd be banned. You know what? You have no chat history. Your sins were before 2017. Even if you declared bankruptcy, it's now 2024. That would be wiped off of your credit report. You receive an unban. You probably said something bad when you were like 13, 14 years old. Now you're 20. You got a clean slate. Account created January 16th, 2012. This user hasn't chatted in this channel. I probably said something racist in 2014. Sorry about that. I'm a changed individual. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to give you an unban on that one. I do. It's 10 years ago. You were probably 15 years old. You admitted to it. Like most of the people that were unbanned, that were banned 10 years ago, were banned by a mod for saying something horrible. Sometimes they come back and they're like, I don't know what I said. And it's my innate sense of mercy that's like, I can't prove that you said something bad, so I'm going to, unban you. You're admitting to it, which is at least more honest. I will say they don't say they're not racist anymore. But it has been 7, 8 years. Let's give it a chance. I'm going to give you a chance. Unban requests. Hi there. So first off, I have nothing against the Jews. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of this one. I think you should probably stay banned. That's not the way you knew. Oh, I don't know what you got banned for, but that's not the way to start the unban request. That's not that's a horrible start, man. Oh, no. Okay. That's good. We don't have that many unban requests. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. I love the tweets that were like, they really missed a chance to get Kanye to perform at the Super Bowl this year. Can you imagine giving Kanye West a live hot mic for an audience of like 1+ billion people? I'm still wrong. You know me, unfortunately, I still separate the art from the artist when the art is really, really good. I still got some late registration songs on the Peloton playlist, but you can't do that. It's just not, like, we got to at least get him a little rehabilitated, and then maybe like in 10, 15 years, you could have him get the Super Bowl. But like right now, I know, right? He's in the middle of like All Falls Down and he says, cut the music. You're like, oh shit, here we go. Here we go. No, man, no. Do not cut the music. I finally unmuted him on Spotify last week. That's the unban request. That's the normie unban request, man. Peloton unpersoned him. They took down every ride that had a Kanye West song in it, and they were operating as a company for from like 2013 onwards. So like, I think they probably deleted like 700 rides or something like that. Like he does not exist on the stationary bike anymore. You accused Relatal of doing that? Well, I think it's just, you know, I'm not going to say it's 1984, but when I'm trying to do a puzzle and I can't connect Nicki Minaj to like Kid Cudi because we're pretending that Kanye West doesn't exist, I find that a little disingenuous. I'm not saying he, you know, deserves to be glazed. I'm just saying, you know, I'm trying, that's like saying, like I can't use Russia in travel or something like that. Like if I can't use Russia in travel, then that adds like 8 to all of my links and the country still exists. Like, you know, it's not the map didn't do anything wrong. Do you have to guess, what do you think a Gleipnir does? It sounds kind of like lightning. Like it sounds like maybe it causes like magical cleave damage. That would be my guess. It sounds kind of Nordic. Sort of. Casts a magical net. It's Odin's spear. What does it do? It roots the target. It shoots out multiple lightning nets that root nearby units. That's rough because doesn't Weaver's auto attack also cause a passive slow on a target? So like, I mean, if you get caught in that net for like half a second and then you get hit by 2 auto attacks, it's over. Like you're not getting away from Weaver. Doesn't work like that? Never mind. It does something. I know it shoots out like the double helix bugs, right? I don't know. Weaver would never do that. Okay. When are we getting the Deadlock MOBA relapse? I don't really care about like my career. So I think if Deadlock servers were up, I would play a little bit of it for sure to at least try. But it is crazy that I like look at my following list or like the recommended list. I told you, Chad, I told you. There's like streamers that normally get like 15, 20, 25,000 viewers. And then I see that they're playing Deadlock. And I'm like, what the fuck? 7.9 thousand viewers? What the hell happened, man? People, by and large, the general populace is rejecting Deadlock viewership, at least. Now, does it feel something like when you're playing it? Do you feel powerful? I bet you do, man. I bet you do. Which is why I would play it. How'd Peloton go today? Best ride in 2 weeks, which is, I mean, you can auto me librarian, but we were at like 210 watts. It's got to be like 1130 plus kilojoules or something like that. I was at like 207 watts when the last song came on. And I'm not going to lie to you, I was doing some Kylo Ren shit. It was Sugar We're Going Down by Fall Out Boy, and I was like slapping myself on the leg and stuff, trying to like get the to squeeze an extra 3 watts out in the last like 3.5 minutes is kind of crazy. Is that you wiping your butt? What the fuck? I don't know how you do it. I can't with cardio. My brain is cooked. It's just practice, honestly. I mean, I've been riding for like 3 years or something like that now. Like the 90 minutes ain't nothing but a peanut. I'm a 90-minute no song skipper. And I'm talking there's 9-10 minute songs on the Peloton playlist, man. I don't know, I'm 73 minutes into the ride and Marquee Moon comes on. You can catch me Doom 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 doom. Any Billy Strings on the playlist? Is that a jam band? I really only fuck with like Rebubula. And maybe a little bit of, who's the guy? Wait, I'm going to come up with his name. Tweaker by the Speaker, what's his name? I'm not going to come up with his name. Keller Williams? Mozart? He's in there sometimes. Anyway, what are we going to play? We're going to start with the dulls, I think. Let's start with Bandle. And then we'll do the slash marker. Sometimes we do it at the start, sometimes we do it at the end. Oh, we don't, fuck you, Google Chrome. Fuck you, the crowded piece of crap. You sold out. You sold out to the fucking American stock picker. No, thank you. I'll be going with the fucking Mozilla Foundation from now on. (2006). This is an era where I was not listening to the radio because I was binge drinking in the dorms. By the way, do as I say, not as I do. Don't do that. But I was still kind of tuned in a little bit. I mean, the drums aren't giving me too much. I'm almost feeling like, am I crazy to think that this could be 2, 3, 1... I don't think so. I think it's too slow. Strings too, huh? Okay. What a dour little chord change. Oh, Steady As She Goes by the Raconteurs. They don't have it. Okay. Next. That's very familiar. That's Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. Yeah. That's Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. Okay, that's a gimme. Nope. You screwed it up. You knew. And listen, Bandle, I love you. You might be the greatest of all the dulls, and you always bring something new to the table, and I always appreciate it. Okay. Anytime you get the temptation to run the flute codec instead of the KK slider codec, I want you to have a poster on your bulletin board that says, do not use the flute. It's always KK slider. That's it. Skibbity. It's a great beat. You can see why it got like a billion views. I know you say 309 million, but if you weren't fucking with this in like 2006, you were probably like 2 years old. This was everywhere, man. It was a beat. I was literally 6. Saint Elsewhere had some slappers. I was definitely listening to Saint Elsewhere summer 06. A lot of Islands. Happy Swag Thursday to you as well, Frost Prime. Happy Swag Thursday. Those probably listening to a lot of Graceland by Paul Simon as well. But like that hasn't changed in the intervening 18 years, to be honest with you. I wasn't even born yet. That's fucking crazy, dude. This is the year like I started college. That's crazy. I was 4. That's wild, man. When I was 4, like the number one song in the country was Achy Breaky Heart by Billy Ray Cyrus. When you were 4, it was fucking Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. Like in my head, you're literally like -8 years old still. Anyway, it's crazy they didn't use the KK Slider codec because CeeLo Green is kind of like he's got a KK Slider type vibe to him to begin with. Like he basically, you could just pick him up and put him in Animal Crossing and you'd be like, welcome to the fucking village, bro. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. It's like a pretty, I thought, I don't hear my voice the same way you hear it. I hear it like through the bones in my head and stuff like that, but that sounded like a fucking kind of sick Animal Crossing impression, to be honest. Look at that. We're so back. Pokemon Doku. That is not what it's called. That is not what it's called. It's today's puzzle. Maybe it's Pokedoku's birthday today. Is that the case? September 12th. A wise choice to not push production a day early. I'm sure you probably thought about that at the daily stand-up. You're like, you know what? Let's take today off. Early happy hour. Come back and push 1.0 tomorrow. Smart decision. Smart decision. What the hell is normal mythical? That seems impossible. Is there a Machamp G-Max? All the fan favorites get a G-Max. This is Winnie the Pooh, after he starts taking steroids and watching the Liver King on YouTube. I'm saying that he's got honey on his fingers. Machamp is not normal. There's nothing normal about that guy. He's got 4 fucking hands. He's like 11 feet tall. What do you mean? Normal. He's fighting. Oh, brother. Water G-Max. Okay, you already know where we're going with this one. No, never mind. You already know the vibe. Is there like a Kyogre G-Max? He's got a primal version. Actually, NL, it's completely different from Mega or G-Max, okay? Normal G-Max, I mean, that's about all I got right there. Ditto G-Max, is there a That's a mighty tough one, man. That's a mighty tough one for a guy like me. Now, a mythical fighter. What the heck is mythical? Mythical, legendary. This is tough, man. This is really tough. I may be stumped already. Mythical. What is mythical? Okay, I need to glance at chat for a second. Please purge Pokemon names. Do not type Pokemon names. I'm going to ask you an interpretation question. Mewtwo is legendary. Mew is mythical. Is that correct? Yes. So what the fuck does mythical mean? Legendary is like, wow, that Pokemon's rare, and mythical is like he's one of a kind. Mythical is event only available from timed events. I'm fucked. There's no shot, man. There's no shot. Oh, wait, okay. So if I'm thinking mythical Pokemon, Mew, Celebi, Jirachi. I don't think any of those apply. I'm pretty sure they're like fairy psychics or something. Melmetal, Big Melmetal. You know what I'm talking about? He's obviously steel. Is it possible he's also fighting? Like he's kind of stanced up. I got to give him a chance at least. Okay. Well, honestly, that's as close to a coherent guess as I think I could realistically put up there. That's like a half mark in Canadian school. Wrong answer, right thought process. Water Dragon. This is where you get scammed, right? Gyarados is obviously a dragon, but he's actually like water flying or something. Wait. Like Dragonair is like a water dragon. Dragonite is flying dragon, I think. The shit lives in the water. Wait. Isn't this a classic? Isn't this like a Seadra is like water dragon? Oh. Normal dragon is just pissing me off. That's like, it just is incoherent. It's a oxymoron. A normal dragon. I mean, the most normal dragon on the planet is probably Dragonite, man. Like he's just kind of just looks like a guy. Certainly more normal than fucking Braviary Hizui or Dracovish. I don't even know what the hell you are. You look like some shit that you try to sell to other people after you get a viral tweet. Ladies. And you look like what's left on the sidewalk after you rake the leaves in the autumn. Like, I don't know, Dragalge? Algae? Algae's in the water. Just because it's made of algae doesn't mean it's water, NL. Oh, so everything with a hydrogen atom has to be water now? Okay, yeah, cool. Normal Gmax. I mean, this shit is psychotic. Did they make like an IPOM Gmax? Ambipom Gmax? Obama Snow Mega? I'm going through it today. Mythical water. Hydro. This is a bad day for a guy like me. Gibble's a dragon. I'm pretty sure he's a rock and a dragon, but you gotta send something out there. Do not go gentle into that good motherfucking night, man. Dragon fighting? Gibble? No, man. There's gotta be a Regidrago. Regidrago might be mythical, man. What you're saying doesn't make sense because it has to be a fighting type. The hell is Regigigas? Like, okay, again, please purge chat of spoilers. Regigigas, this is Las Vegas era Elvis Presley, right? That's what it's meant to be. Like, okay, steel, that's steel. Ice, that's ice. Rock, that's rock. Eleki, that's electric. Drago, that's dragon. What the fuck is Gygas? Dungeons and Dragons? He's the leader? What in the Ginsu squad is going on here? Greninja, you're like water fighting. Basculegian female and male. Very progressive. The female's blue and the male is pink. Nintendo's gone woke. Miyamoto has fallen. Greedent. This is squirrel. Grimmsnarl. 80s ass. He-Man fucking villain. Fuck you. Grimmsnarl G-Max. It is swag? Gen Z's trying to give Grimmsnarl swag? Superior. Zerkatry. I forgot about this motherfucker. Rune Regus. Me when I automatically add a 3-pixel black stroke to my outline in every single YouTube thumbnail. Graphic design is my passion. Gorgeist. Merely average. How about Kyogre? Kyogre's a legendary, so that would be the answer we know is wrong. Instead of the answer we can be 99% confident is wrong. What about Kyogre Primal, man? Yeah, that seems like a fighting mythical. Good answer. I don't know, man. Ogerpon Wellspring Mask. Snorlax G-Max. Okay, if you would give... This motherfucker did not exist in 1981 when I started playing these games. Kingdra? I said horsey, it's Kingdra. Drampa is from the Never-Ending Story. Arceus, they named the game after him. He's got a damn bodice on. Manafi, I've never heard of him in my entire life. Marshadow, I don't know. Como Zero, I've seen it in Pokedoku. That's literally it. Cyclizar, they made a G-Max Meowth. Okay, I should have known that. I actually see him. Of course, Urshifu Rapid Strike G-Max. It's literally just that dude in South Korea on TikTok who's always doing this. And then he's doing like the Muay Thai capoeira flips and stuff. And you know what I'm talking about. You know the guy. What's his name? I love that. Nobody knows his name, but everybody loves him. The Dverko. I love it. He is henchman maxing. He's living his best life, man. I have to skip them because my girlfriend gets so uncomfortable. I mean, I don't want to call your girlfriend weak. I'm sure she's a lovely person, okay? But those videos are so good. He does have, I don't know, he has like he's presenting sinister but giving wholesome. You know what I mean? Like he's doing John Wick henchman stuff, but like you can just look in his eyes and I don't think you can know this about a person just from looking at them, but the vibe he's giving off is very wholesome. He's like a wholesome villain or something. It looks like a guy who's just genuinely living his best life. Okay, well, that was like an 11-minute Pokedoku. I did what I could. I didn't just throw. I tried. I tried. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I did my best. This is me trying the warthog jump in the Silent Cartographer. I don't know what this is. Is it possible this is like Blood Diamond? I thought that said aliens to invade France. Allies to invade France. Okay, so this is like, 1944. Let me think about this for a second. So it's post Dunkirk. It's not Dunkirk. It says right there, 1944. Okay, what would this be? Wouldn't be Inglourious Bastards, I think, because it's an English newspaper. It takes place in England. Maybe Finest Hour. Darkest Hour. Oh, I really thought that was it, man. I don't think it's... Maybe it is 1917. They're wearing World War I garb. No, you saw the newspaper, dummy. British War movie. British World War II movie. It's not Darkest Hour? It's Catherine Zeta-Jones? Dad's Army? What? I'll just be honest. I'll just be honest. I've never heard of this movie in my life. It's fine. It happens. It's an old British TV show that they turned into a movie. When you turn a British TV show into a movie, that's like the only time that you have to add more runtime to the original property, right? 6 episodes of series, motherfuckers. 5.2 on IMDb. Sorry, I respect them for bringing the heat sometimes. I respect them for bringing the heat. With an 8-year NFL career, Bernard Berrien posted a career-high 964 receiving yards playing for this NFC North team. 2008 Seahawks, probably Seattle Seahawks. NFC North checks out. All right, we tried. Taking home the award in 2018 and 2019, what Clippers player won back-to-back 6th Man of the Year awards? That's an easy one. Chris Paul. All right, next. Trevor Hoffman recorded his 600th career save pitching for this National League team in 2010. Cleveland Guardians. Okay, I'm pure ass. Turns out I'm pure ass at sports. Moving on. Nicknamed Old Tippecanoe. This man was the 9th president of the United States, William Henry Harrison. Okay, that's a gimme. Finally, some fucking easy questions. 2 celebrities in this image. This is Sydney Sweeney. And the face is tricky. It's like, I'm going to say it's James Marsden. Oh! Because it had a little, like, young Robert Downey Jr., Keanu Reeves type vibe to it, but the ears screamed Marsden to me. Typically coming in jars with a yellow lid. My pop quiz kid, a sleepy kisser. You know what I'm talking about, Wilco fans? Jars with a yellow lid and its name in red print. This pasta sauce is known for its old world style. I have absolutely no idea, but it is not Rayo's, because that is a green lid. Unless it's different in America. They don't even have it. Ragu. That's about all. Oh, it's a ragu, man. It's a ragu. Okay. Before roles on The Newsroom and New Girl, this actress originally gained fame. It's Olivia Munn. She was on G4, people. Olivia Munn. Kate Winslet and Cameron Diaz were in a movie with Jack Black and Jude Law. It's called The Holiday. Better recognize. Excuse me, it's called The Holiday. It's not the United States versus Billie Holiday. What band released a 2005 song with the following lyrics? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. This is a very common pattern for us in the Daily Dozen. Get the 3 sports questions wrong and then just nail everything else. Not why am I even reading this? Like I'm going to remember that. That's like a joke. Found out recently Nickelback is from Abbotsford. It's actually crazy if that's true because they're so like Alberta, Saskatchewan coded. Vancouverites would love to act like Abbotsford is like out in the boonies, but like they still got like electric cars and shit out there. It's only like an hour away from the city. Tomo is throwing up. Skibbity Tomo? Where's he throwing up? They're from Alberta. See? Okay, well, give me 1 second. We're back. Please don't make me hate Astro Boy by requesting that I play Astro Boy. Astro Bot, whatever. Because I'm going to do what I always do when the community gets too ornery about me wanting me to play a good game that I don't really have any interest in. I pick one single incomplete data point that I know about it and then turn that into the entire scope of the game and then make fun of it for it. Like with Wukong, it's that every time you press the dodge button, the main character makes a monkey noise. And for Astrobot, it's people who shit on Marvel Cinema because, oh, it's Sculpt Shido, he's from the comics. Oh my God, Jack and Daxter has a level in Astro But no, my gosh. There's an Outer Wilds reference in this game. So don't make me do that. I hear it's an amazing game. It's not something that when I looked at it looked like my cup of tea. But we can remain on amiable terms. We can remain on amiable terms as long as we just simmer it a little bit, okay? Unk, your chat lied about Black Ops. It's fun. I'm sorry to tell you that, like, Call of Duty is washed. I know it's washed because I didn't even know that I don't know, it's in beta right now because I'm assuming that it comes out in, like, the holiday season or something. It's washed. Also, I've seen those clips of, like, insane Zoomers on Adderall playing the new Call of Duty, and I will never play it again. I'll never touch the series again in my entire life. Watching these zooted up, like, not completely fully developed prefrontal cortexes, literally putting in like 500 actions per second, not gonna happen. I'm a menu gamer now. I'm embracing being a menu gamer. You'll never go up against those people. You're absolutely right. Because I will never play the game. It's just not for me. It's just not going to happen. It's basically like you just asked me if I was, hey, NL, you ever going to join the NBA? Nah, but like if you catch me at the community center, I might shoot a couple jumpers. They're probably going to miss. But no, I'm not going to the NBA. Are you crazy? What in the macros? Macros, isn't it like 4:45 a.m. Australian time or something? I'm in Singapore. Oh, okay. I just realized too, I'm so fucked up. I'm hypothetically making fun of someone for being in chat when it's 4:45 a.m. their time. My ass is up at 5 a.m. There's a 15-minute difference. But like being awake at 5 feels normal to me. Being awake at 4:45 is like, are you insane? Let me think here. Well, I mean, okay. Bird, Magic, Curry, and Kobe, those are all basketball players, but also like sake, curry, Kobe, and mochi are all Japanese foods. I'm going to say Japanese foods, man. What? Okay, my bad. My bad, I was too sports-pilled. My bad, man. They baited me in the other way. I thought the red herring was not the red herring, but then I searched too far and I found the red herring. Curry isn't always Japanese? Yeah, and Kobe isn't always Bryant, man. But the Johnson is always Magic, as you would know if you saw Shannon Sharp's Instagram Live. Based on what I heard, at least. And I'm not saying like hearsay, I'm saying what I heard from the Instagram Live. It seemed like he was holding it down. That's all I'm going to say. What was I saying? Biota is a crazy one, man. Biota. Rearrange the letters, you get tabio. Not sure if that means fuck all, to be honest with you. An advantage, a benefit. Oh, for the sake of, it might not be sake, it might be sake. For heaven's sake, advantage. A favorite? Pepsi. The Pepsi challenge. The mochi challenge. Benefits. Advantage. Feta, a Greek cheese that's very tasty. Save, interest. Save, interest, benefit, like they're kind of finance words. Bookmark is an interesting one. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Biota. I don't even know what biota is, which is damning. I think it's like a term that refers to like the sum total of living things in an environment or something. It's like the flora plus the fauna plus the krill or something. Pepsi. Mochi. Benefeta, advantage. Like, bookmark. Oh, wait, bookmark, save, like, and favorite. Actions you take on a social media platform. Okay. Sake, mochi, Pepsi, and feta. Shit you eat. I feel like it's got to be, sake has to be sake, and then biota has to be the real answer here. Ending with Greek letters! Now you gotta be a polyglot just to play connections in America. Okay. Benefit, sake, advantage, and interest. It's like a reason you do something. I don't know. Behalf. Okay. Holy cow, man. We got there. We got there anyway. Yeah, thank you to the Mentat for expanding my brain today. I appreciate that. I don't even get, what does it mean, ending in Greek letters? Chi, sai? You fucking quoting Gangnam Style to me now? Do not cite the old words to me, witch. I was there when they were written. Hey, sexy lady. Oh. Do you know that in Gangnam, they have a statue of the hands doing this? And the statue plays Gangnam Style 24/7. I know that because our hotel was 100 meters away from the statue. Not that I was inundated by Gangnam Style all the time, which I actually think is still in the realm of novelty songs that were way too popular. I still think it's pretty good. Now it's not going to make it on the Peloton playlist, but yeah, it's huge. Like each hand is probably like 8 to 10 feet across, if I had to guess. Hair with mascara on it. Lash. Emotion in Inside Out who opens up a sarcasm in Riley's mind. I'm going to guess that's Onway. One finding work for an actor or an author. Looks behind couches and curtains, one might say. Search. Seeks. It's lease next, but makes a mistake. Airs. Anger. A sneer. Beefcakes, hunks, seeks. Okay, 32 seconds. We get there. That was a pretty good one today. Thank you to my wife and daughter for teaching me about Inside Out 2. I know all about the new emotions. Anxiety, Onway, embarrassment. I think embarrassment's a new one. White guilt, that's a big one. That's a classic. When Riley turns 13 years old and feels white guilt for the first time. That's going to be like Inside Out 4. Remember what I said about Costco bread? Keep that in mind, okay? Bimbo Pan Blanco sliced white bread, 2 by 24 ounce. This is the shit that honestly should be $2.99 or less. This should be startling. 24 ounces is a lot of bread. It's crazy to me that it's not. Okay, I don't even know if I would pay $3.99 for this, but This is like basically Wonder Bread. I see you're all having the same reaction. I don't know why bimbo is like a banned word in chat. Like nobody's using that as a pejorative except for like literally men in their 80s or something. That's boomer's not banned, but bimbo is on auto mod for some reason. Anyway, Bimbo is a Mexican bakery conglomerate that owns like, I don't know, 200 industrial bread bakeries worldwide. Are you an investor? No, I just laughed the first time I saw that Dempster's was owned by Bimbo. And I said, God, I've seen what you've done for others. Globla. How about Mexico in honor of the breads? Nope. 9,000 kilometers. Switzerland borders many nations. That's warmer for sure. 455 kilometers. Hit me with a little, give me like a Kosovo. Even warmer still, 120 kilometers. How about Andorra? No, the other one, Moldova. Ends in Greek letters. That's cooler. Okay. Greece, warmer still, but Kosovo is still closer. How about Romania? Bad guess. Bad guess. It borders. Okay. How about Slovenia? No, Switzerland would be closer. How about a little country by the motherfucking name of Croatia? That's adjacent. Okay, sir, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Hey! Always remember that Bosnia and Herzegovina is next to Croatia because there's that famous picture that is like Croatia's border like just completely cuts off Bosnia from the coastline. Even though like if you zoom in, it would seem, yeah, like right here. No beaches. Yeah, I'm not trying to wade into like a Balkan identity dispute here. I'm just saying. Like they basically said, no ocean for you. Sorry. I'm from North America, teehee. I don't know what goes on in the rest of the world. Wordla. Okay, this shit is easy, man. This is Oman. Fuck you. Bhutan? There's a lot of skinny rectangle countries, man. Nepal? Yes! I see now with the flag they were overcompensating for the very basic shape of their nation. They said our nation just kind of looks like a piece of toast on a map. Let's give it a fucking sick ass like double triangle type setup on the flag. Hey NL, I just moved to Cornwall, Ontario last week. I can report it doesn't stink anymore. They closed the paper mill in 2006. Oh, okay. The downside is that has now taken away the one piece of information that I knew about Cornwall, Ontario. The only thing I knew about it was that it had a paper mill. I guess I still know something about it. The paper mill closed. The one piece. I also know that it's pretty close to Quebec. I bet if you live in Cornwall, you're fucking with Montreal, like, you know, a couple times a year at least. I am currently employed rehabilitating after the paper mill polluted the river. That's based, though. That's based. So Sony was fucking cooking in, should I not be? I guess I've zoomed in too far. Sony was cooking in '05. So this was second semester of my 11th grade. I should be in my bag. But I always associate Sony pictures with Spider-Man, and Spider-Man 2 came out '04, Spider-Man 3 came out '07. So we're going to have to get some context clues here. February, not normally a big month. Maybe this is Hitch? That might be an '04 Andy. Oh! He is the Tolagain! He is the prince I was promised! How? What are you doing? When will this nightmare end? Okay. Now, don't expect any more. I don't know, because I just remember Hitch was like a massive success in '04, '05, okay? Don't expect any more of that, but like, we're in our bag. Let's put it that way. Barry Watson. Sony Pictures Barry Watson? Barry Watson? Thriller, horror, drama, mystery. Barry Watson? Barry Watson? Tagline. You thought it was just a story? What story? Emily Deschanel? Lucy Lawless? Every culture has one. The horrible monster fueling young children's nightmares. The Boogeyman? That's Boogeyman. I did not know that this movie existed. I appreciate the context clues. 22% drop-off equals this just got nominated for an Oscar, starring Ice Cube. This is Barbershop 2, Back in Business. It's Barbershop. Barbershop was earlier, man. Are We There Yet? I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Are We There Yet was not nominated for an Oscar, I'd have to guess. I guess it just had a really strong word of mouth. That's true. I guess it would have come out in like the first week of January. I should have done the math. I don't think Barbershop 2 was either. Yeah, but Barbershop 2 is kind of Kino. Warner Brothers. This feels more like Oscar bait. Came out in like late November, early December. 13% drop-off. Starring Hilary Swank. This is $1 Million Baby. It won Best Picture at the 2005 Oscars. That's a gimme. Walt Disney opened to $5 million, starring Jim Cummings. March of the Motherfucking Penguins? Family animation comedy fantasy. There's something new in 100 Acre Wood. With the dashes and shit. No, man, no, not like this. Not like this, man. How could they? How could they? Can I get all hints on this one? What the fuck is a heffalump? The Unusual Road Trip. Okay. That's what we needed. Winnie the Pooh goes visiting. That's Heffalump. Pooh's Heffalump movie. We get there. We get there. The hitch pull was crazy. Hi, Tomo. Hello. I think I might have given myself a bruise on my head slapping the shit out of my skull. It was worth it, though. It was worth it for the clip, I think. Stop. Stop scratching me. Movie to movie. This one's a problem for a guy like me. But I know that Leonardo DiCaprio is in the Basketball Diaries, so we can start with this like Felicity Jones film, Army Hammer. Okay, Kathy Bates, About Schmidt, Jack Nicholson, The Departed, Leonardo DiCaprio, Basketball Diaries. Time 15 seconds. We'll take those any day of the week. Oh, Kathy Bates is in Titanic, obviously. She's in Titanic. Still. 15 seconds, pretty good. The late, great Army Hammer. He'd love to have you for dinner. Just like the cat, he's very interested in being pet right now. Hi, buddy. I'm obliging him. Do you want to go in your? You want to go in the box? I'm the cat in the box. Don't bury my shit. He got scared by that one. I really am the man in the box, though. You don't believe me? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! That was fun. What the fuck is this? What in the lawnmower man is this, man? Is Grand Theft Auto 2? It's Grand Theft Auto? Talk about a glow up, man. Grand Theft Auto 1. I remember. I never played this one, to be honest. First one I played probably, I think, Grand Theft Auto 3. Did you change your audio? I can't hear all the air in your room anymore. Nope, you are suffering early onset hearing loss and should probably make an appointment with an audiologist as soon as possible because it's a progressive condition. It doesn't get better. It only gets worse. You probably, and you should, when you talk to the audiologist, please do not tell them you gave yourself permanent hearing loss, cranking up the volume, listening to video game soundtracks, okay? They're going to pull your pants down and shove you in a locker. You're going to be embarrassed. Tell them you were listening to like rock and roll or hip hop or like you work at a fireworks factory or something like that. Just lie. Lie to your doctor. Get it twisted. I don't know what this is. Shadow Man. I don't know what you are. Burnout. 3 takedown. Big rigs over the road racing. Truck. Of these, I'm going to say it's clustered. It is Cluster Truck from Tiny Build Entertainment. Easy enough. How does he do it? Oh, man. I don't know what you want me to say. You playing Deadlock tomorrow when they announce 24/7 queues today? I don't know, maybe. Are they doing that? Or are they finally releasing the sex update for TF2? Hollow Knight. This is Hollow Knight, man. What? Reverie, something to do with Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight. This looks like a motherfucking reverie, dude. This is Sekiro. Shadows die twice, or sometimes not at all. Some kind of fucking, I want to say it's a game with Abyss in the title. Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. I have no idea, man. I have no... Mark of the Ninja. Onimusha, Dawn of Dreams. It's Onimusha, Dawn of Dreams. From 2006. Have I heard of it? No. Is it good? Maybe. I don't know. I watched my friend play Onimusha 2 back in like 2003. He seemed to be having a good time with it. That was a while ago, though. Gaindel, guess. So you have heard of me. Dun, 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 dun. How about Onimusha 3, Demon Siege? It's earlier than 2004, man. Well, I mean, earlier than 2004, there's only one choice. Me personally, I'd have to go with Fantavision on the PlayStation. No? How about SSX1? Earlier than the year 2000? I mean, there's all, I mean, I'd probably say Deus Ex 1. That's from the year 2000, idiot. It's not first person. Okay. Tom Clancy's Civilization 2. Earlier than 1996. Maybe a little game you've heard of called Super Mario Brothers fucking 3 on the Nintendo Entertainment. Earlier than 1988. Galaga! Okay, it's from 1982 to 1987. I was not alive then, believe it or not. It's not a shooter, a platformer, a strategy, role-playing, puzzle, racing, simulator, sport game. It's an adventure game. Prince of Persia. The original Prince of Persia. I thought for sure that was it, man. That's from 1989. Okay, let's get a clue. Side view text. It's fucking Leisure Suit Larry. It's fucking Day of the Tentacles. It's a point-and-click adventure. That's from 1993, dummy. From way back in the day. A point-and-click adventure from the 80s. Freddie Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist. Loom. People not fucking with Loom, huh? It's a Sierra game, I'm assuming. It's the other one, Monkey Island. People always talk about Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island? It is Leisure Suit Larry, motherfucker. In the land of the lounge lizards 1. Son of a bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why you say it weird? Okay, fucking guy from the Midlands. Leisure Suit Larry, as they call it in fucking in Birmingham. Leisure Suit Lawrence. You gotta play Leisure Suit Lawrence. It's an absolute cracker. It's a banger. It's, what are they saying? Give me Puckdoku. Just for Leisure Suit Larry, you get Puckdoku. It's class. The Pengis Mensch. Under 50 points in their career? Are you... What? Nah, man, nah. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Goalies is a great guess, but I take personal offense to it. You got to pick your battles in this world, and in this world, we're going with movie grid. Ewan McGregor. They've glazed the shit out of Ewan McGregor. Double letter in title. Birds of Prey. Harley Quinn has a double letter. Title starts from Q to Z. 95 to 05. Down with Love. The Island QRST. The Island starts with a T if we ignore and un. It doesn't say ignore articles. That's a fucking cracked Ewan McGregor one, man. Okay, Jamie Lee Curtis. I mean, the gimme 95 to 05. I'm really only fucking with like Freaky Friday, unfortunately. I'm sure she was in some other stuff back then, but I don't know what it is. Q to Z, you could easily play like a True Lies. And then I think you get, this is not a great one, but I think you get a lot of mileage out of playing like almost any Halloween because there's like 12 of them. So you're going to get a low percentage just by default. Tom Hanks, double letter word in title. Probably say Turner and Hooch. Tom Hanks, Q to Z. My ass was literally about to say big. 95 to 05. I mean, this is Tom Hanks' window, man. This is like Forrest Gump to You've Got Mail. This is like this goes to The Terminal. The Terminal is like 04. Trying to think if there's like maybe something like You've Got Mail might actually be a pull here. I think The Terminal is going to be more rizzed up on this. I can live with that. Title starts with Q to Z. So like Turner and Hooch would have been a pretty good one. Splarsh is definitely in there. QRSTUV. It's a pretty good grid today. Top 20% of players. Karstaway. I knew The Terminal would be up there. The Tailor of Panama. Forgot that existed. Didn't know that she was in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and the Island of Misfit Toys. The Lady Killers. I totally could have gotten the Lady Killers. That's a good pull. J.K. Simmons has IBS. The worst Coen Brothers film? Maybe. It's still okay, though. I refuse to watch it. It's still okay. I mean, me personally, I would give it a red tomato still. I rented it from Jumbo Video. I'm sorry, I'm not doing spell check because it breaks anyway. It's not going to happen. This is a damn donut. This is a biscuit. This is a bread roll from the nation of the United Kingdom. From the nation of Canada? A tootin'? A traditional dish from Newfoundland and Labrador. A tootin'. A tiffin, a tootin', a totent, damper dogs and damper devils. All right, where are you at? There was maple syrup, yeah, I guess. Was there? I don't know. I should have gone, like, here's the thing about being Canadian. Sugar Twin is the sugar that I see if I go to a diner, but I just assume, like a lot of things, that we inherited it from the United Kingdom. I didn't know that maybe it's a Canadian classic. In the UK, we use Domino. Hey, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Liver and onions. No. Mexico? No. Maybe. Beefsteak, lime juice. I mean, there's rice. Am I crazy to think plantains? I want to say this is Mexico, even with the rice. It's kind of giving Caribbean, though. Is it like, it's carne asada? That's warm. It is the Caribbean. Jamaica? Cuba? Bistec de palomilla. Okay, fair enough. Traditional Cuban dish. It looks fucking delicious, obviously. That's ramen? No, it's cold noodles and kimchi. This is naengmyeon from South Korea. What? It's cold soba from Japan? That's bullshit, man. I guess it's not naengmyeon. Naengmyeon uses like different noodles than soba, but still. Boca de Beppu ramen. Everybody loves ramen. The adoption and adaptation of naengmyeon into Beppu's local cuisine. Oh, you sack of shit. You motherfucker, you. You scammed me, man. I'm Beppu Frick. Still beat the average. R soup. Bugs Bunny, communist Bugs Bunny, R soup. My kid, when I try to eat some goldfish crackers, that's honestly one of the underrated hard parts about being a parent, man. Is like sometimes, like your kids had too many snacks, but you haven't had any snacks. So you want to have a snack, but you know that you're just going to get fucking hassled. Like if I have a handful of goldfish crackers, all of a sudden my kid is like, where's mine? And I'm like, you had like a chocolate donut for lunch. You're not supposed to have any goldfish. I had overnight oats and a protein shake. I need some matter. I need some solid cuisine, man. Yeah, she's shaking me down, man. Gen Z boss and a mini. So too true. All right, so this is Matt Berry and Benedict Wong. Very avant-garde. I mean, it's what we do. It's not what we do in the shadows. It's probably something British, but I don't know what it is. The thick of it. You got that one? No? Okay, let's go next. You're another British person. Is it possible that you're from Sherlock Holmes, A Game of Shadows? You're British. There's no doubt about that. Let's just see what's Kevin Spacey, Benedict Wong, Matt Berry, Sam Rockwell. Now you got my interest. Is this... No, because it would be Christopher Walken if this was like 7 Psychopaths. Is Kevin Spacey running for Congress or something? Like, what's going on here? What is this photo? You're trying to become like a state senator in Nevada or something? You live in California, bro. Kevin Spacey as Gertie? It's Moon! It's Gertie, of course. Dominique McGilligot. Kaya Scodelario. And Benedict Wong as Thompson. Moon's good. I saw that. I saw it in theaters. Anyone here from Kingston? I saw it at the screening room. Saw a lot of great movies there. Everything is Illuminated with Elijah Wood. Moon. Saw an Inconvenient Truth there. Schenectady, New York. Man on Wire. Now that was a party. Man on Wire was a fucking party. If you haven't seen that documentary, that's a certified cinema classic. Son of Rambo. So the Illusionist. I've seen a lot of shit there, apparently. Skibbity, New York. Phillips using Charlie's language. Yep. Yep. What's the elevator pitch for watching Man on Wire? It's one of the greatest documentaries I've ever seen. Acted, Cinematrix. Those are taking forever today. Well, I'm having a good time. Man who's seen one documentary? Excuse me, please don't condescend to me if the first documentary you watched was something about like a lady who died that was then a 10-episode fucking series on Netflix. Back in my era, they would take like a serious social issue. They would wrap that shit up in 2 hours. Nowadays, it's Who Left Diarrhea in the Toilet. 12 90-minute episodes. In the final episode, we don't fucking know. Get a life. You ever see The Yes Men? Now that's a fucking documentary. Fuck you. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Act of Killing? I haven't seen it, but I heard it's like also one of the greatest documentaries ever. Terrence Howard, 2000 to 2009, Oscar-nominated film. I'm going to have to give that the hustle and flow. Begins with a vowel. I'm going to have to give that to Iron Man 1. And then, yep, that seemed like it would be a high percentage, but I don't know what the other ones are. And then the other one is Crash. There we go. That's about as good as I can do on the Terrence Howard row. I'm happy to take it. Laura Linney. You motherfucker. Laura Linney ass. 2 times Oscar nominated. Fuck you. Richard Jenkins. Now we're fucking talking. Richard Jenkins, people. Burn After Reading. That's like an '08 Andrew. Oscar nominated film. I don't know. Maybe The Shape of Motherfucking Water. Okay. What else has he been in? Every time I see him, I'm like, Richard Jenkins! I can't remember what he's in 6 Feet Under. Laura Linney. I have to go with maybe like The Truman Show. Isn't she Truman's fake wife in that one? Okay. I don't know what the fuck else Laura Linney is in. I'm just being straight up with you. It's possible that she was in like Pleasantville or something. I hate to do it, man. I got to give up. Top 39% of players today? That's a hell of a hard grid then. Most popular correct answer for Laura Linney and a vowel is absolute power. It's borderline impossible. Okay. Love Actually and Eat, Pray, Love for Richard Jenkins. Least popular? I mean, that was never going to happen. PBS home video version of Annie Oakley. That's tough, man. That's a tough one. Laura Linney was in Congo. Oh, unfortunately, though, not released 2000 or 2009. Not beginning with a vowel, unless we're in Greece. And not Oscar nominated, I think. I don't think Congo was nominated for an Oscar. That's the one where like the gorillas start attacking people, right? She's in Mystic River. That was nominated for an Oscar, for sure. Whistle Jacket is one of many paintings that earned George Stubbs the reputation as the what painter? The flower painter. Michael Morpurgo thought the Royal National Theatre must be mad when they set to adapting his novel, War Horse. Makes sense. Okay, we get those. What element completes the formal name for lye? Blank hydroxide. We would assume that the lye is incredibly basic. So that would lead me to an element on the periodic table that is... Can I just... Boron? Boron hydroxide? Okay. Truth serum is sodium pentothal. I remember that from Meet the Fockers. Because they inject... I mean, like Jack in Meet the Parents mythology, he's kind of a fucking psychopath. He finds Greg Focker in the bathroom. He injects him with truth serum, and then he sends him up on stage to give a speech. He's trying to figure out if he had sexual intercourse with the nanny back in the day, because the father, the child that she is the mother of, looks a lot like Ben Stiller. But then he gets up on stage and he says some fucked up shit. He says, if you want to know what your wife looks like when she gets older, they say you should look at her mother. Well, I'm a looking and I'm a liking. Like, Jack, what are you doing, man? You can't fucking inject someone with truth serum against their will. That's like assault for sure, dude. What ancient city-state famously featured the Ishtar Gate? Fucking Thebes, bitch. Oh, Babylon. My bad. Whatever. Hella expensive black ivory coffee is processed by elephants in the northeast of what country? India? Two pachyderms face off on the label for Chang. Pale ale from what Asian nation, where Chang means elephant? Thailand. We take those. I fought till I was actually free. So went an epic rap battles of history verse against William Wallace by what later independence seeker? Well, this is fucked up because now you're sending me down a rabbit hole, okay? Because I want to say where the Declaration of Independence, I think, is what they're hitting at here. So I'm thinking Thomas Jefferson, but that motherfucker was in France. He wasn't fighting for anything, man. He wasn't fighting for shit. He was smoking the reefer with, like, I don't know, Robespierre and shit like that. But it kind of points to Thomas Jefferson. I don't know, maybe epic rap battles of history didn't do their due diligence. Dying is easy, young man, living is harder. Okay, it's George Washington. I knew they'd drop the Hamilton. I knew they'd drop the Hamilton reference on that. You're thinking of Benjamin Franklin? No, the fuck I'm not, man. Go look up what the fuck Thomas Jefferson was doing 1769 to like 1776. To quote David Diggs, he was kicking ass as the ambassador to France. That was actually Leslie Odom Jr. who said that line, but it was in reference to David Diggs' portrayal of Thomas Jefferson. That was after the war. Read a book, okay? Or watch Hamilton. Or read Wikipedia or something. Why do you know so much about another country? Because unfortunately, like, we live in the 21st century and America is like the single most important nation for world history from like 1900 until the present moment, unfortunately. So you kind of got to be like a responsible global citizen. I'm not saying it's all good. I'm just saying, like, your ass better not be from, you know, like Liechtenstein being like, why do you know so much about another country's history? Well, it's fucking obvious because, you know, I would like to appeal to a broader audience than people who live in Petawawa, Ontario, okay? We don't live in a vassal state, okay? Don't make us put fucking tariffs on our softwood lumber or whatever the fuck we do when things get uppity. Are all Canadians this whipped? Kind of. Like, yeah. Like, you make jokes about Americans until there's like an American in the room. And then you start, like, if there's an American at the party, you start asking shit like, who's your favorite president? But, like, if it's just Canadians, like, let me give you a perfect example. Last night, I was at a social event. I was mingling was talking to other parents of kids that are at my daughter's school. And one of the moms said, you know, it's funny, whenever I'm in America, I always point up when I say I live in Canada. And I said, that's helpful. A lot of them don't know where it is. And everybody chuckled. There was one American motherfucker there. I'd be like, okay, dollars to donuts, motherfucker. Who you taking, Teddy Roosevelt or Abraham Lincoln? I would be bending the knee for sure. I would be showing some respect. Teddy, fuck you. Abraham Lincoln, leader of the Union during the Civil War, wrote the Emancipation Proclamation. Oh, but he wasn't a true believer in the... Yeah, but he fucking did it, dude. He fucking did it, man. I'm not saying like he's a perfect human being. No great nation of Europe or Asia could ever by force take a drink from the Ohio River or make tracks on the Blue Ridge. As a nation of free men, we will live forever or die by suicide. Teddy Roosevelt, his most famous quote, "Yeehaw!" Nothing really against Teddy Roosevelt. He did do like the parks and shit too, but where was I going here? Take me to disorderly. He kind of went out like a bitch though. Are you saying that because he got shot, or are you saying that because he was watching the theater when it happened? Starting with these categories, sort these categories of the U.S. government budget by how much was spent on them from October 2022 to September 23. I can't read. Starting with the most. I'm fucked, man. I'm going to assume that defense is really high. I'm going to assume that they're all really high. They're all going to be like the tens or hundreds of billions of dollars, I assume. Okay, I mean, Social Security is probably getting paid out to 40 million Americans. That's got to be pretty low. Spending a lot of money on education and social services. I know it could be more. I'm not making a political statement. I'm just in the whole scheme in an ordinal list. It's a relatively high amount of money. I'm going to assume energy is high on the list. Transportation, I think, probably comes lower than education. I'm going to submit it as such. Okay, well, we got the three. Maybe energy. No, because that means Social Security is number one or number two. Well, I think it's got to be Social Security. I guess energy is like privatized. That makes sense. 1.4 trillion on Social Security. That's crazy. It's the highest in most countries. That's a useful heuristic. I didn't know that. Why are old people broke then? The shit is like $600 USD a month or something like that, and a sandwich is $15. The average person probably needs more than 40 sandwiches worth of calories per month in order to stay alive. Anyway, it's not going to last till we're old anyway. I don't know. Maybe down there. Up here, I hear the Canada pension plan's doing strong. My grandma's saying it's not going to last till she's old, since she was like 51 years old, but like she's been collecting that shit for like 2 decades. It's not doing well? Okay, Robert Kiyosaki, buy gold or whatever. We'll be over here in the stock market with the other adults who have hobbies that are not like buying 100 kilograms of gruel to put in our apocalypse bunker. So maybe you'll be robbing me. Maybe you'll be robbing me when the solar flare hits, or I don't know, when Bitcoin hits like $2 million a coin or whatever. Maybe you'll be taking my shit. But for now, I'm fucking loving it, man. We'll be robbing the guy with the gold, probably. That's true. I'm just going to have put all my money locked in like an electronic bank account that can't be accessed anymore because the people who built the internet died 100 years ago. Everybody else doesn't even know how to get to the command line anymore. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Don't rob me. None of my shit works anymore. That was kind of like the whole rub, right? Juxtastat. I run Linux, bro. I got you. Silence Windows. Silence Mac user. A Windows user is speaking. Silence Windows user. A Linux user is speaking. I see what you're saying. Silence Linux user. A Temple OS user is speaking. I know what you're talking about. A higher percentage of people who are on public insurance. I don't know what that is. That Obamacare? Yes. Okay. I I know like Wikipedia shit about America, but I have no idea what would indicate. Because I guess what I would say is the more money people make in America, the less likely they are to be on public insurance. So I would say probably Detroit. But it's weird because, I mean, like people in Canada do get like some private health care, but like everybody's on public insurance. Like you could be next to fucking Kevin O'Leary in the ER. Not probably not in the OR unless, I mean, you're donating your liver to him for like 50 grand or something. Higher percentage of people who have a 60-minute plus commute time. It's got to be New York. It just makes, even though they got public transit, it's going to take a while. Less access to hospitals. I'm going to say not Washington, D.C. Higher percentage of people who are Hispanic. I have no idea. I'm going to say Indiana. I had no context to use. Higher percentage of adults with chronic kidney disease? Florida, I guess. I mean, I don't mean this to be rude, but like when it says like, if the question is basically where are things worse, and one of the options is Florida, then there might be a couple states I would maybe second guess myself on. That's true. It's probably maybe the oldest state. That makes sense. Not the oldest state, but the state with the oldest people. That makes sense. Yo! The 5 countries that export the most hops? Yes, dude. Yes! It's got to be the United States of America, man. Boom. Am I crazy? Like the heuristic I'm using is that we drink a lot of fucking double IPAs on the West Coast, man. Even though we're a smaller country, okay, we're drinking them all. We're drinking too many. The United Kingdom invented the India Pale Ale, so I'm assuming that they're washed. No disrespect, they're washed. Okay, how about China? They grow a lot of stuff over there. No, they're not fucking with that shit. It's mostly a lager nation. Okay, I don't fucking know. Turns out I have no idea. Germany? Nah, I'm mostly doing like Pilsners and shit, right? I don't know. Am I crazy? India, it's a grass. I don't think this shit is growing like crazy in India. Maybe Brazil? Maybe this shit grows in the rainforest? No, I got my ass beat. Germany, it should have just gone beer nations, man. Should have gone beer nations. I overthought it. They don't grow in the rainforest? I don't know anything, man. All beer uses hops, not Michelob Ultra. Brazil exports my annual salary in hops. It's like a little bit of a humble brag. It's like it's gauche to share your salary. Let's just say it's approximately equal to Brazil's annual exports in the hops industry. Oh, so like $100 million? I like it though. I like that. What is the Fishtel's washed, man? Fishtel is washed. That's a great white shark, dude. Web design is my passion. They always do 2 in a row. What, did they run out of fish? Aren't there like 7 million fish species or something? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to have to type in like Piscadesis manicus or something like that every day, but all right, that was good. Give me a slash marker dulls. I'm going to get some water and we'll play something else. I'll be right back. Dude, hear me out.
Hear me out.
Let's play some fucking Fall Guys, man. The sponsor stream got me itching a little bit. I would say that's more let's fucking goes than people leaves, which is a good ratio. In fact, I would even say we have more people arrives than people leaves. But it is not on Steam. That is right. We need to go to the Epic Games Store for this one. I was playing a shitload of Fall Guys September 2020. It's kind of crazy. It's 4 years later. Oh yes, games that are so boring, streamers want to play them so they can talk more. Lovely genre. No, man. Sorry. They weren't talking about Fall Guys. They were talking about Sisyphus, but me, when I watch the streamer for his personality, he plays a game where he talks more. Oh, no, man. You got to be careful with that shit, man. I'm fluent in sarcasm, okay? Fall Guys takes a while to load. You could play Pixelmon. You've been around a long time, Stellar Eagle. Is there a single data point in my creative oeuvre that makes you think that I've got Pixelmon on my radar? Let's be honest with one another here. It's like me telling Chibli to play Factorio. You got to know your audience, okay? It's like rule number 1, read the room. You got me laughing with that. It's a KYS and then immediately after KYC with like 12 asterisks after it. Why are you taking so long to load, Fall Guys? There we go. Fine. I yelled at it and the turquoise popped up. Get it twisted, yelling always works. Fall Guys, 1.3 thousand viewers. I'm accidentally going to launch the game, changing my screen region, but that's okay. What does OGC mean? It's like a visual onomatopoeia. Like the letters capital OGC together in sequence looks like a man jerking his shit off. Clean off. That's like a Lascaux cave painting. Don't launch yet! Don't launch! Fall Guys, don't launch in Chinese, okay? I was just trying to type /marker Fall Guys. Okay, we're playing Fall Guys. Why? Because it's fun and I like it. Let's put ourselves on Knockout, of course. We'll just play Fall Guys for a bit. I like Fall Guys. I'm on this new marathon stream schedule where instead of like 4.5 hours, I stream for like 5.5 hours. So you gotta like fill space. All of a sudden, I understand why all these people are playing Escape from Tarkov. 4.5 hours? I don't have enough time to fit all the stuff I want to play. 5.5 hours? What the hell am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? 32 gamers? I thought this was a 64-piece Andrew. I thought it was. They had to lower it? The party host, when I walk up to the limbo bar, just kidding, I'm pretty shit at limbo. I don't think it's good for your back, man. To bend backwards like that. Look at the things millennials have actually killed, man. Limbo, bobbing for apples. Yeah, way to go. You suck ass, so now I have to pay the price. Real fair. You don't ever hear about motherfuckers bobbing for apples anymore. And oh, because of COVID. No, man, I think it's because it probably fucking sucked and maybe like some people died choking on entire apples that got stuck in their throats. But like, okay, maybe like communicable disease actually does have like a role to play or something. You are a millennial? I know, that's what I'm saying. Where's our credit for killing bobbing for apples, man? Because that shit was everywhere in like the 50s, I think. Based on like television programs I've watched. Send it, brother. What's up, brother? It's just that easy. They didn't even have apples back then. Imagine bobbing for apples in like 1971. Congrats, you won. Here's a Macintosh. Oh, man. Oh, I'd rather lose, dude. I'd rather lose. No, thank you. You're bobbing for damn Red Deliciouses? Come on. Granny Smith? No, thank you. I'll put some credit on the University of Minnesota. You should not call it U of M because I'm sorry, I'm not taking sides. That's the University of Michigan. You could call them the Golden Gophers. He loved the Golden Gophers, but he hated all the drawn-out winners. Magnet Mayhem. I don't know what I'm doing on this one. I got eliminated on this one immediately. But I'll put credit on the University of Minnesota for making the Honeycrisp apple and ushering in the era of like goated delicious apples for sure. I still like a Honeycrisp even though I'm a Cosmic Crisp guy. Stand on the big circle. Stay in the middle of the big circle. This blue one right here? That's more of like an oval, I suppose. Stand in the place where you are. Now face west. So true. Why'd you steal my drip, dude? How to get burned? Sorry, I'm stimming again. How to get burned? How to get burned? How to get burned? How to get burned? I'm just messing with you. Is Nicolas Cage posting? Yerp. Nice try. Rhonda was the prom queen. Rhonda? That doesn't sound right. Carla, thank you. I knew it was like an 80s waitress name. That's the game, huh? That's right, stand, guys. What a game. That game has hidden talent. Now we're talking. Short Circuit is crazy. Maybe I should just do some work? Nah, man, we're going to be like bantering eventually. I'm just waiting for the right question. People are always asking me like if I watched a VTuber stream last night and stuff like that, that really like I find it impossible to yes and. But at some point we're going to get into some discourse examining the mundane, and that's where the real meat and potatoes are, man. Favorite Hold Steady album? Boys and Girls in America, bro? Like is it even a contest? Stay Positive is fine, boys. And what's the one that comes before that? The 04, Andrew? Go. But I'm a Boys and Girls in America sort of guy for sure. We're going this way. Crazy tech. Crazy tech. I need the NFL pick'ems. What? There's an arrow there. NFL pick'ems. I mean, I'm a Seahawks believer. I think they're taking the chip this year. Would have done it last year if Geno hadn't sold. That's not how that works. They're definitely winning the NFC North. I'll tell you that for free. Did you see the dad who tried to teach his kids a lesson about gambling by doing like an 18-way parlay on DraftKings to show like the unlikelihood that it would come to pass? And then all the picks hit and they made like $270 on their 10-cent bet. You just gotta hand it to them. I mean, it was like a 1 in 27,000 chance or something like that, and now you made all your kids into gambling addicts for life. I would take those odds, but you gotta acknowledge there's a chance you hit the low roll. What do you, wait, you can hit the buttons on this one? I can't even read chat. It's moving too fast, man. Did you get the vibe right at the function? Yep. Invasion of the Bean Snatchers. Survive the alien invasion and avoid the UFOs. All right. Jacket, button-up shirt, top button unbuttoned. My wife made that audible the last second, and it worked a lot better. Made me look a lot less nerdy. Nice black slacks, but then brown dress shoes. The vibe matched nicely, and diesel jeans. So I'm guessing I don't get hit by the UFOs. This is made by Skibbity Doopy. What are we doing, guys? Don't get caught in the tractor beam. That's a given. I got a frickin' rhino? That's bad. Oh, it's a bomb. I thought I would, like, ride that shit Donkey Kong Country style. Knock their shit off smooth. This seems bad. No! Never mind, we're chill. What are we doing, man? Hello. What the heck? Here, take some of that then. What a shot. Did I kill somebody? No! Oh! Oh, what a shot! Look what they've done to us, man. You almost got launched. Watch this, Peacecraft. Whoops. This is crazy, man. Like, I mean it in every sense of the word. Five of 8 eliminated. There's 20 seconds left. You gotta put some respect on that one, though. Did you see that shot? I won. Let's go. You didn't do anything? I probably landed like the most hits with a rhino out of anybody. And I got a crown. You got 2 kills? We take those, man. I don't know what you want me to say, honestly. Floating island fumble. Navigate. These are my favorite. The obstacle courses are my favorite. You see the video of the Australian senator saying skibbity riz in Parliament? I did not, but I say skibbity riz to my daughter. I look at it as A, I think it's funny, but B, I'm doing my part to make sure skibbity riz is like a 1 to 2 year vernacular phenomenon. Because when my kid gets old enough to start shaping the discourse, they're going to be like, don't say skibbity riz. That's something old people say. And as a result, it will be eliminated from the cultural dictionary by the time she's like a teenager. So, I mean, I don't mind it at all, but I'm really helping you guys out because I know you take yourselves very seriously. So that one's for you. That's also why I say the F word all the time around her, so she never swears. It's just science. How did you guys make it so fast? I guess this is really quick. Yo, that was a certain sense of satisfaction. I like that. Floating island fumble, I like it. Someone done rode the meat clean off this thing. Gen Z's trying to cancel Skibbity Riz. Brother, you're running on the reverse tread. Oh my god. Maybe we are screwed, man. That guy's gonna have to start paying into our social security in like 10 years. Bro, I suck. That's you? What are you doing, man? The average undecided voter? Yeah. I mean, it is funny. They really got you out here believing that there's undecided voters in 2024? Come on, man. It's a psyop. What more do you need to see? Surely you picked a squad by now, right? I just need to see a little bit more. Hey. Okay, hang on. I'm loving the Fedora Sky Pilot. I remember you. You know what's goated tech? From the... Oh, hello, Joe, as well. I see you there. I'm gonna get in my own head here. You know what's goated tech from the Mingle Master? So, hello. My kid started school. Met a lot of parents that also have kids who have started at her junior kindergarten. Hard to remember all their names, right? Here's a little tip. Next time you see them, if you don't remember their name, just say, sorry, I'm so bad with names. What was your name again? Take the L and show some humility, and they'll be happy. Now, can I tell you a little secret? I'm fucking cracked with names. I just don't remember yours. It's not like a knock on your personality or anything. You could be like a perfectly nice person, even like a compelling individual. But you just start and say, sorry, I'm terrible with names. What was your name again? Then they hit you up again. And then you come up with some kind of rhyme. Like their name's like Jessica. Just in your head, you go, Jessica Desica. Doesn't make any sense, but the next time you see her, you'll be like, Jessica Desica. But don't say the second part, because she's going to be like, what the fuck? I've made a huge mistake. I'm telling you, the rhyme tech works, man. Because rhyme thoughts travel at a tremendous speed. Cool. Cool. That's the end of my life, I think. Who put that there? You know what? There's only one way to lose. Help me. Any chance we make it out of the mud? I'm gonna say that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt our chances. Yeah, it's not gonna be possible. That's alright. I like an obstacle course. I'm still gonna give it a thumbs up. You can also pair parent and child. Oh, yeah. So I could, in my head, I could be like Jessica, Olivia 1's mom. Angela, Olivia 2's mom. I need the X's. Sorry. Get me out of here. That's great tech. I do have like 3 people in my phone now that are like name, and then in parentheses, it's like child's name dad, child's name mom. So I just laughed because someone said her name was Megatron. Floating Island fumble. I have someone in my phone named Friend Drugs Anything. I don't know where it came from. Well, it sounds like, you know, a useful person to have in your contacts, at least. Seems like they have a lot to offer. I'm not just talking about the drugs, either. I mean, you literally wrote anything on there. My bad. Oh, the slide is like... You get an enormous speed boost, man. I had no idea. Now I get it. Fuck, my momentum. Whatever, we make these. Any day of the week, we make... Wow! We make those. Momentum-based platformer. It's weird also, like I know, I've said this before, but like prior to my daughter basically starting school, I hadn't added a contact to my phone in like over a decade. So catch my ass being like, hey, we should like exchange contact info in case you want to have like a play date or something. And then the dad's like, sure, let me give you my number. And I'm like, okay, just give me a second. I have to Google how to add a contact into my telephone. So I literally went to the search bar on my phone and typed in contacts and opened the contacts app. And then it just pulls up like a red circle with a pale silhouette on it. And I was like, what am I supposed to do with this shit, man? Isn't that how you do it? I don't know! I gotta break some fucking shit, dude. Give me a second here. That was mine. I'm gonna break 0. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's be honest. Oh, never mind. Hey, I'll break a few. Might just break your freaking face tonight. We're pogging now. Yes! 35? That's a huge one. Brother. That's mine. That's yours. I'd really like to hit the goldies, to be honest with you. Okay, never mind. He's getting it. He's getting it. Then come over here, because there's a dearth over here. Huge. Huge. Take the middle piece. Oh, we're gonna make it. I thought I was ass. I'm actually insanely great. I'm actually barely gonna make it. But we made it! No sweat, man. No sweat. How'd you add contacts back in the day? I honestly have no idea, because it's been so long. Like, pretty much every contact in my phone is just someone that, like, I emailed on Gmail once to ask for a key for Borderlands 2. Short circuit. I love it. I love when you, like, type an email address into Gmail, and it's like, hey, we're auto-completing. You want to send this to, like, your 10th grade chemistry partner from 2004? And I'm like, fucking no, Google. That would be insanely weird. Look at that. Just made a little gap. Okay, you chose to squeeze instead of help, and I'll remember that. I'll remember that, okay? This game's about building alliances. Right, VIP Daniel? You know what I'm talking about. I will remember you. Do. That one's for you. And now there's no reason from a game theory perspective for us to mess with each other. It just doesn't, there's no reason for it. That one was me messing with myself, so I accept that one. Yep, I'm with you guys here. Freaky ass, no music. Not the most efficient path, but that's okay. Beautiful. Look at this. Clean. Just good old-fashioned family fun right here. It's nice. That was nice. How about a hexagon? It does feel easier with no music. There's something about that soundtrack that kind of gets you a little nervous. You hopping back into Survivor or no? Nah, I think I've just like... I've given up on like all forms of media until my daughter's like... in college, I think. Or at least like old enough to not want to hang out with me. Then I can start to get into some shit. Lost Temple! I've never won this one. Two more years? After probably like 9. Like not 9 years, but maybe like 5 years. Let's go, boys. Fuck you. I grabbed him to ruin his life. Hold, there's a chance. Yeah, don't get caught by that. Go! Go, lock in. They're quick with it too. Wrong. What?! Go. Hold! No! One day we're gonna get a win on the Lost Temple. I don't know the room archetypes, man. This is not the Binding of Isaac. Oh. That's the worst final? Well, you've never seen Alien Abduction? Better Richmond restaurant, Master Hung or Afghan Chopin? I've never been to either, man. I'm not much for classical music. Where do I eat in Richmond? I eat at Gyukaku now and then. Trying to think. Richmond. What am I eating at? I should probably get more Chinese food in Richmond, but it's tough, man, because my wife got food poisoning once from a Chinese restaurant, so like Chinese is like way down the list of cuisines that she wants to eat. So I end up, the closest I can get is I can sneak in like a Thai food order from time to time. But like, I'm not trying to, like, you're not going to believe me, but this is my lived experience. I don't always like ordering Thai food. What I'm about to say sounds insane. I don't always like eating Thai food in Vancouver because I honestly think the Thai food in my fucking 120,000 person hometown clears it. Kingston, Ontario Thai food, for inexplicable reasons, is insanely good. And then in Vancouver, every time I have it, I'm like, it's pretty good, but it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't touch fucking southeastern Ontario's Thai food, which, again, makes no sense to me, but... I think I might be stupid. Not that, no, I'm still pretty dumb. Okay. Oh. What was your main? My parents basically followed Pat around. Pat is the dude who was like making all those amazing Thai restaurants in Kingston. So we were fucking with like Nam Pen for a while. Then he sold it, got his own place called Pat's Restaurant. We were fucking with that for a while. Then he like, I think he sold that. Then he started fucking doing, I think he's got another place that's like up, it's downtown, but it's up on Princess Street a bit that I can't remember the name of. Thai Village or something like that. Hello! Wow, we made it. I'm stunned. Pat's like the Cambodian place in Kingston? Yes, man, yes! You're picking up my wavelength. Pat's Restaurant is a wild name for a Thai place. I know, but that's how you know it's fucking legit, dude. What dish though? I was in number 6 golden chicken girly. It's and I don't think golden chicken is like a real dish because it doesn't exist at any Thai restaurant that Pat didn't make the menu for. I've never seen it on a menu outside of Kingston, Ontario. I know this is very insular posting, but like, I don't know what to tell you, man. What is golden chicken? I don't know. It's like a little spicy. It's grainy, but like in a good way. It's good, man. If you're in Kingston, Ontario, swing by Cambodian Village and get a golden chicken, man. It's literally like 8 chicken thighs in like a peanutty or a cashewy gravy. It's incredible. It's probably like a near lethal dose of sodium, but like, it's like foreign food, so it can't be bad for you. It's just science. No, the lower path? I can't think in circles, man. I'm like a straight line type of guy. I can't fucking do it. Never mind. We make it back on this? We make it back? Any day of the week? That's fine. We actually get a little bit of a boost from the inertia on that one. Rhinus? I don't think so. Unless I'm looking for tech tips. I'm a stud. Yes, dude! Calculated. I don't even know where this dude is. He's on a different level. Why is Ontario just a less convenient Ohio? It's pretty convenient to get around when you like live there or you're born there or whatever. Wipe out waves. Outrun the rising slime behind you. We got the 401. True. True. You do have the 401. That's a highway in Ontario. Literal, were purse take Evra? Yep. I've been saying that. Lots of people have been saying it, and I am among us. You gotta take a left path on that one. Screwed up my kinematics, it don't matter. What are we doing, y'all? Squeeze me? What? What happened? I thought I was winning. You got beheaded. Oh, get me out of here. Launch me again. Richmond night market worth doing? IMO, no. I think it's it took me a long time to learn this. Lots of stuff in the Vancouver area. If you have to pay money to get into a festival, where after you get into the festival, everything costs money, it's very rarely doing. Like PNE maybe, like a theme park type experience or a fair, sure. But like paying an entrance fee to get into a fairground to buy lemonade and like fucking Gudetama cell phone cases is psychotic to me. I went to the night market once. I heard it used to be better before I went there. But the generator is asking for some help. Somebody help out the generator here. If I see, I'd be happy to give you a piggyback. It'd be my honor. They should make like a real Fall Guys. Like this would be an insane indoor platform. You gotta like not have eliminations, I guess. Cool. You mean Wipeout? No, I mean like something like I could go to. Like 365 fun days or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to watch it on TV. I want to like look at my phone while my kid's in the obstacle course. That was huge. We can still make it. I'm stupid. We definitely will not make it. We might make it. We're definitely gonna make it. Okay. You ever phantom tax your family members? Yeah, I steal my, well, like, I used to steal some of my kids' Happy Meal, but now she, like, eats the whole thing. But, like, my wife usually doesn't finish her lunches, so I often, I mean, it's like an after fiscal year phantom tax. I wouldn't take it, like, while she's eating it. But, like, after she's done eating it, yeah, I hoover up the garbage for sure. So I guess it's not quite the same thing. I'll be 100% honest with you as well. Usually, like, on Fridays, I'll get McDonald's. Here's the order. 4 McNugget Happy Meal for my child. McDouble combo for me with a strawberry banana smoothie. I give the fries and the smoothie to my wife. I keep the McDouble. And then I get her a cheeseburger on the side. So, because they don't sell a cheeseburger combo, because I'm probably, I don't know, the margins are ass or something. So I get a combo, donate 2/3 of my combo to my wife, and she just pairs it with the cheeseburger. And I'm telling you, 100%, no lie, you could hook me up to a polygraph. I don't steal her French fries out of the bag while I'm driving the McDonald's home. I swear it to you, not a single French fry. Now, if she doesn't finish the French fries and there's some left in the box at bedtime, yeah, I'm eating them. But I'm not taking any out of the paper bag, even though those are the fries that we all know taste the best. Probably because they're freshest, but also like partly because maybe they're stolen. But I'm telling you, not any, not a one, none French fries. Wait, this is not a team-based game, man. I gotta nut up. I fucked it up badly. I want it. Don't, you're gonna waste your time fighting for it. We're not gonna make it. I'm way too slow. Stop. Like, people have already given up. Are you seeing this? Maybe we can make it then. I want the egg. I want the basketball, bro. I want the basketball! It's too much heat over here. I want it. I want the egg. I want the block. Just fine. Just give me the block, dude! You know what's fucked up? If we just, like, had an order to it, it would probably be fine. If we just said, you go, then I'll go next, it would probably be okay. But instead, we're... Some little lizard is eating all our eggs and shit. Just because we can't commit to, like, a societal approach to this shit. Huge. And I'm alive. Holy cow. Get that shit in there. Give me the basketball. It's close. Go, go, go. Yes! I like sorted out. Ooh. The buzzer beater. But I'm telling you, you may not have believed me. Dodge the desert obstacles and reach the finish line. I don't steal the fries, man. I don't steal the fries. It's my right as the deliverer to steal them. It is my right. I choose not to exercise the right. I appreciate the right. I reserve the right to exercise it. I'm not exercising it. Why not? They're my wife's fries. I'll eat them after she's done with them. I don't know what you want me to say. What the frick? Whoa! Me in my boxing class, because my sparring partner keeps getting her lefts and rights confused. So then I throw up like a right block and she clocks me right in the jaw. Ain't nothing but a peanut. It's all good though. What are we doing here, guys? There we go. -2? You had to be there, I guess. You make it. I do have to lower the volume, I'll give you that. What happened to the music? Sometimes he said it's his day off, you know? Give me to me, Rachel. Show me, Rachel. There's a guy eating horse electrolytes on Twitter. I saw that, but like, there's still no music. Okay. Horse medicine is kind of like a different story. I'm not fully convinced that there's like a difference between horse electrolytes and human electrolytes, except for the dosage. Now, I'm not a doctor. So there might, I mean, maybe it's under like a different level of like scrutiny. But like, it's just potassiums and sodiums at the end of the day, right? It doesn't need FDA approval. Yeah, but like neither do supplements in the United States, which blows my fucking mind. That you can just sell shit with like the Joker's face on it and call it like ape shit pumps, but bro, chill. I guess we'll run around for a bit. Sorry, scrub. It's hexagon, bro. You gotta keep your eyes on the prize. We are not keeping our eyes on the prize right now, y'all. You jumped on my hand, you Koopa stopped me! Oh. It got my heart rate up, though. It got my heart rate up for sure. Report player. I did see the worst takeaway order of all time on Twitter. It was fries and canned black olives. And then the reason I saw it is because Magresta, a friend of the channel, retweeted, or quote tweeted it, I should say, scrabbled it and said, "Hear me out. You're entitled to your own culinary opinion. I'm not going to hear you out on that one. In my opinion, it looked pretty bad. I like fries. I like olives. It's just a strange... I find it to be an uncompelling order. I would almost rather just have the fries, rather just have the egg rolls, to be honest with you." The simplicity is the beauty. The cuisine speaks for itself, I guess. It tastes like what it is. You ever see the TikToks of the Dunkin' Donuts workers documenting the insane orders people come in with, like 15 pumps of caramel syrup? I haven't. I guess I've seen some Starbucks videos like that in my time. You should be able to yell at one customer a day if you work as like a barista for sure. I didn't say kill. Come on, come on. Are you shitting me, man? We're all gonna die. But you should definitely be able, like, if somebody comes in and is like 15 pumps of like hazelnut syrup, you should be able to be like, really? 15 pumps? Hammer me? Nah, whatever, we make these. Right? Yeah. You should be allowed to veto orders. Dude, yeah, I think that's true. I mean, maybe you are allowed to veto orders. It's probably frowned upon. But, like, I'm sure there's some shit that, like, if you tried to order it, they would just be like, I veto that. Like, no, I'm not going to make that for you. Yeah, like bartenders. Bartenders, when there's a mojito on the menu, I'm not making you a fucking mojito, okay? I don't know if that's ever happened, but I can imagine it happening, and it pisses me off. The fantasy of it. Fuck that bartender, man. Don't put it on the menu if you're not gonna make it. And no, has that ever happened to you? No. Have you ever heard of it happening to somebody? No. But you could imagine that it has, man. All your base are belong to me? What, that you fucking poached my vibe? Fuck you. That's mine. Fuck you. Fuck you. I need a new rubber chicken. I'm not making it out of the weeds with this one, man. No! This shit is too fucking strong, dude. Oh my god, I fed it to him. Why? On what grounds? Okay, poach it, poach it. I didn't poach it, I let him poach it. Or did I? Or did I? Now panic? You panic? Okay, I panicked, I panicked. I need a new chicken. Now you Jennifer Aniston. I'm going for it. I want it. The slopper. Whoops. I didn't think you had it in you, honestly. Wow! I can't believe it. I made it. Oh, because those ones are worth more. Of course. Of course. First video I see on Twitter is a backshot ranking video with the goofy TikTok guy. That could be lots of people. A backshot song ranking video. Songs to take backshots to? I was going to say Pony by Genuine, but that's more of like, I think that's like a reverse cowgirl type jam. Or maybe even just cowgirl. Woman on top. I mean, the song's called Pony. Fuck you. This ain't Texas. Whatever. They're cooking with this level, man. Seabat! Yes, Seabat has got to be #1. I be loving the way you be controlling me and holding me while we listening to Jodeci. So true. And when I come over and bend your ass, we'll be bumping Teddy Penn to grass. I done hit it to the back to the melody of Roll It Slow, but now I gotta get up in it fast, but I'ma finish last. Why are you talking about this when you're playing a game for 5-year-olds? Come closer. All video games are for 5-year-olds. Stop taking yourself so seriously. They're all for kids. Tomo, you okay, brother? On the hardwood, please, my son. On the hardwood. On the hardwood. Now I gotta play Invasion of the Bean Snatchers. Disgusting. Okay, I'll get the tissue. First, I gotta dodge these UFOs, okay? Get smoked, Shrek. The UFO's on top of me! Get owned. Whatever. Whatever. Worth. Oh, man. And nothing of value was lost. What about Disco Elysium? Okay, fine. Disco Elysium's for 15-year-olds. But like most video games are for 5-year-olds. It's the midwit meme. The midwit is, no, you have to take video games seriously as a mature art form. And then there's me. I've already depicted myself as the intelligent Wojak. And then there's the Wojak who's trying to put like the square block and the triangle hole in his forehead. Video games are fun. No music, huh? Both can be true? Okay, fucking, I reject the premise of the question, ass. Fucking, you're not wrong, but like, that's not as funny. It's harder to get a chuckle out of that. There's no punchline. It's just words. What's the point? Now, I'm thinking like right there looks pretty good to a guy like me. Go, 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 go. No! I was insane, too! It was greedy, but it was so good. I tried to grab him. Whatever, we make it. We make it. We getting Jackbox Naughty Pack soon? I don't know. People are like, I resent them for it, but they're out there living their lives. Like Justin's taking Thursday and Friday off. Come on, man. We need a fucking. We need you to be there. We can't. We need all hands on fucking deck for Jackbox, man. We only got like 4 motherfuckers who can handle it these days. Avoid falling off the hoverboard. He's live right now? What the fuck? Oh, wait, today's not Thursday. Today's Wednesday. My bad. So I was one day. Was today really Wednesday? No, today's Thursday. What? I gotta talk to that guy. Maybe I misread his comments. I thought it was Thursday because my fucking knees were killing me. Help, 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 help me, help me, help me. I said help me. Care to elaborate? Yeah, after like 4 fucking days of riding at 205 watts, like the patellar starts to hurt from overuse a little bit. We're in need of a zone 2 day. Get away from me, British vacuum cleaner. I'm hexagoning. This is how we do it. Oh, there it is. You a Hoover or a Dyson girly? I mean, we use a Dyson, which I'm loath to admit because, like, 18-year-olds back in the day were like, hey man, sick party! Did you hear about the party after the show? Alright, take it easy. But then, like, 18-year-olds now are like, hey, did you see the video essay on why the Dyson Corporation makes inferior vacuum cleaners now? So, like, I hate to even admit that, but... Bro, chill. I'm gonna miss the fucking boat, dude. Never mind. Only 12 motherfuckers make it? Okay, Henry Fonda. Who I think is in the movie 12 Angry Men. How the fuck did he do that? I'm a stud. Indeed he is, indeed he is. Okay. Oh my, that's gotta sting. You were glancing. What in the hell 9,000 is this, man? Do you smoke stogies? Nah. They're like bad for you and taste like garbage and smell really bad. If you like them, that's fine. But if you only smoke them because you think it makes you look like more masculine, that's insanely funny to me. That's like hilarious. People like different things, that's fine. But if you're just pretending to like them because you think it makes you look like a gangster, that's like one of the funniest fucking things in the world, I think. Tough catfish. You hate to see it, man. Frame 1 exit on Circle of Slime. Stop grabbing me. I just thought just a bit of rigmarole. It's a bit, dude. Chill. I'm just fucking with his kinematics. You take those. You never know. He could have committed to the silver path instead of the golden path. We're just... He knows I'm not to be trusted. We got to go for a target that's not sus on us yet. Oh, fuck. You tried to sus me? How could you do such a thing? Whoa! It's me and you, brother. Careful. The slime is sliming. Just thought I would check in on you real quick. I'm playing with fire, and someone's gonna get burned. Probably don't do that. Yep. Guess what? I'm actually going this way. Just thought I'd get in his head a little bit. You know how dogs is and all that. Now don't commit to the jump, because he's going to try to grab you. That's a given. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. I had a good time. Oh, shit. With the Resquiat Empache and everything? Oh. Nah, I'm not going to go see King Gizzard and the Wizard's Lizard at the Pacific Coliseum tonight, but I did see the poster, and I was like, maybe I'll file that away for like a chat bit this week. It's my bedtime duty tonight, but... Hey, Black Orca 32, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I believe it's good. People keep talking about him. I got nothing else, man. I got nothing else to say. Can you call me a good boy? Nope, I'm definitely not going to do that. Should I get a tattoo of you? Nope. I don't know. I mean, I don't think you should. But if, like, for whatever parasocial reason, like, I mean a lot to you, then you could. I mean, I guess it's your body. But, like, I wouldn't recommend it personally. Can you fund my startup? No, you gotta talk to Mark Andreessen about that. Who's that? He founded Netscape or whatever. He said to talk to you. That's why he's the best, man. I think. I don't know, really, to be honest with you. That's mine. We're going mid-left on this one. Never mind. What a dodge, though. I see you there, fucking Kratos. You're probably mad that I owned you last game, so you're gonna try to take it out on me. Penis rating stream? Maybe one day. When we move to Kick. It's a shame that we have these, like, puritanical laws about, like, profane content. Because, like, a penis rating stream would be so fucking funny. It would be the greatest content this website had ever seen. But they're too cowardly. Oh, we might piss off General Mills. Oh, fucking can't run Amazon Prime ads next to the penis rating stream. It would be, we're all animals, man. What do we care, dude? What do we care? I think it'd be funny. I wouldn't be pissed off if I submitted for penis rating stream and someone gave me like a 2 out of 5. I'd be like, I know what I got. It's like shit, you know? When you release Night at the Museum 2, you're not expecting to win Best Picture, right? You just at least make a funny joke out of it or something like that. Yeah, it's just there. Like, I don't know. I'd say it's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably a 3. I find it hard to believe that it would be a 5-star penis. Like, I wouldn't go into the cock rating stream expecting a 5. If I got a 3 or a 3.5 out of 5, I would be, like, pretty stoked. If I got a 2, I would be like, shit, really? I'd probably ask for, like, a second opinion. But probably most scores, like, kind of in the median there, I think I'd be like, you know what? Fair and honest reporting. I don't think we want to go yet, y'all. I'm like Albert Finney and Big Fish. This isn't how I go, man. That guy was on his phone. No wonder he got eliminated. What are we doing here? Oh, you gotta wait for the doors to open. Me at the Costco. Holy. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, everybody. Oh, I'm in the oh, what? Scammed? If you did a penis rating stream, I would have to reconsider what I'm doing with my life. Brother, you're watching me play Fall Guys right now. Like, I'm sorry for going back to the well on this one, but like, you know this is like nothing, right? It's almost all nothing. Very little of merit has ever been produced on this website. That's why it's one of my most visited websites in internet history. Wonderful towers. Reach the finish line before the other beans. Like, if you like watching it, you have to realize that that doesn't mean that it's like, it has merit, I guess. It's pretty much entirely devoid of merit. It's kind of just like something to put on the right monitor, like while you do something else, and maybe get a chuckle here and there, hopefully, if you're watching a guy like me, at least. That doesn't mean it's bad, but the idea that it's like important is is a laughable joke. It's basically like millennial Coco Melon, which I'm for. But you seem to have some high-minded ideals about this whole thing. Exactly, like Jay-Z said, it's only entertainment. Like Shaggy said, it wasn't me. Know what I'm talking about? If you got rated a 1, would you dispute it? Yeah, I'm not a 1. I would take it on the chin if I got a 2. If I got a 1, I would be like escalating the report for sure. I think it's a 3, 3.5. If I got a 2, I would be like, okay, you know what? Like, maybe you got high standards, or like maybe you've seen more than I have, to be honest with you. 2.5, I would take it on the chin. I know what I got. I'm not gonna argue with reality. Like, this is like the Banshees of Inisherin again. I gave it a 4. People were like, why do you hate it? I'm like, I don't hate it. I give it a 4. What would you give it? They're like, 4.5. It's the same fucking shit, dude. We're not out there doing that. 3.5 will make my day for sure, though. Banshees is definitely a 4.5. I don't want to get into this kind of controversial shit again on my cock rating stream, okay? Trying to make good old-fashioned family fun. I have no clue where I'm going. Guess I probably should have just followed the group on that one. What are we doing, y'all? We're not completing the level. We're standing in shit. Where are we going, man? What are we doing? Put me in the zone, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold. No chickens, please. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I think I fucked around too much at the start. Fuck you. Hold, be patient. Huge. Get out of here with that shit, with that malarkey. Yeah, that's deserved. That's deserved. I can accept that. What a game, man. Fall Guys, what a game. How come you don't this series? You won your first game? That's damn true. I did. I avoided the UFOs for 9 minutes straight. No, I'm not selling myself short. I think I'm making some of the highest quality slop out there. But I'm saying, when people start saying it's not slop, they're like, why would I watch this when I could watch fucking The Power of the Dog? Jane Campion's Best Picture winner from 2021. Well, I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe because Jane Campion probably doesn't talk about doing a penis inspection stream. Hello, Daniel. Daniel, thank you for saying you like my skin. I like my skin, too. It's pretty good. Maybe I could change it. I could get a new skin. I kind of like Donut Backpack, but the rest of it could go. Can I say something, Daniel? In all honesty, when I was peeing, I saw the picture of your computer. The bait you posted about, like, I didn't know you were supposed to clean your computer. And everyone's going like, oh my gosh, this is disgusting. I don't think there's like, I mean, it's dusty, don't get me wrong. There's no doubt about that. But like, I don't think it was as dusty as people were letting on. I think people were doing performative cleanliness. Like, it was fairly dusty. It was not, I certainly would not describe it as clean. That's a good showing right there. But it was not like, I've seen dustier, let's put it that way. Like, I don't think there were any spiders in it. It's insane that I qualified 7th. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Not bait, it's a sealed ecosystem? Well, it's not sealed, because if it was sealed, it would be like a star. It would just get hotter and hotter until it, like, melted. There's got to be, like, there's a port through which air and other stuff can get in and out. You got it, brother. You got it. You got it. Nope. All right. Water cooling, brother? Well, I don't know. Maybe it fucking is a sealed environment. You don't have holes in your case at all? You had fans. I'm assuming you had holes. Otherwise, it's just blowing the hot air. like further down into the into the computer for it then to rise up to the top. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the reason you clean it is because it gets dusty. But I'm not going to act like my PC is looking great. But then, like, when I saw the people... I treated... You will disagree with me, perhaps. I treat it a little bit like virtue signaling. When people are like, I set a calendar reminder to clean my computer every 3 months. I'm like, at that point, like, just say the stuff you own owns you. Like, I'm not doing that. If it gets so dirty that, like, it's burning my leg hair to have my shins next to it, then we're cleaning it. But, like, apart from that, like, I'm pursuing, like, I don't know, like, some stuff that enriches me spiritually. If you like cleaning it, that's a different story. But, like, wow, that was fast. How much time do you spend taking care of your daughter? That's what I'm saying. I got no time to clean the shit. You clean the sweat from under the Peloton? Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's like once every 6 months. And usually, like, I don't clean it. My wife will get on like a cleaning kick, and then she'll be like, I cleaned your Peloton mat, and then she'll be like a little mad at me for how dirty it is. I'm sure that's relatable to some other spouses out here. Classic. I'm on the bouncy stairs. This is no joke, bro. I don't know. I don't think I should be here. Huge. Find the line. I think I found the line. Into Quaylog's wheel? Don't fuck with me. We don't need to fuck with each other. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. You're a chatter. I know we're cool. Teaming? We take those any day of the week, man. Did you see that? Quaylog from Dark Souls? Yeah, it looked like the Blighttown elevator. Fall Guys ever approach you for a collab? Excuse me, I did one of the most curated, one of the first curated playlists in Fall Guys history, back when my head looked like a fucking basketball. I don't even remember what it was called, but I picked like the greatest games. It was like all obstacle courses, and then the final was always Hexagon. It was 2020 BP, before Peloton. Maybe 2021. Your head looks red now. It looked gray when you were fat. I think it's because like you can see like more of my blood now. Like the blood is closer to the surface. Oh, that's right. I played the soccer game all the time. Yeah, fall ball, man. Fall ball's a little controversial, but I still like it because sports are fun, man. That's what it's all about. This is the one that makes you throw up. They were really cooking when they made this. Stop. It is like, it's surprising at first when Fall Guys tilts you, but then like, I look at it a lot like it's actually very normal that it tilts you, Because it's kind of like driving. You're like, I need to, at the core level of the game, you're like, I need to go here and do this. And then like somebody gets in your way by, from your perspective, just being stupider than you. And that causes you to rage at them and at the human race simultaneously. But what is really happening is like it's a complicated system because everybody's got, you know, different priorities and everybody's got like a different line that they're on in their head and they're looking at you like you're an idiot as well. They killed themselves so I could win. Not like this, man. You got me switch posting, not like this. Never apologize, you're valid. Squeaks, get out of here. You taking a day off from streaming to watch me stream? That's like when you're in the 12th grade and then someone that was like a year older than you and now they're in college comes back to the high school for a day. And you're like, what the fuck are you doing? I thought you were cool. Now your ass has like a day off and you said, I'm going back to high school for a day? Just to what? Just to be like, ha ha ha, I'm not in high school anymore? Like, I don't get it, man. He's in Italy? Is that true? Are you in Italy right now? When are you going to do a Subway-style Jared collab with Peloton? Hopefully I'll never do a Subway-style Jared collab with anybody. Hopefully never. That's, you could have found another data point or something. Nick Merckx in Warzone. Can you guys stop making like moans and stuff? Can I say, by the way, here's how much I disrespect Subway. Got some ice cream on, I think it was on Monday. Couldn't find a place to street park for the ice cream parlor. Went to the Subway, shit said customer parking only. I said, fuck you. Parked my car, walked across the street, got some ice cream, ate it in the ice cream parlor with my daughter, walked back, got in my car, drove away. I don't respect your business anymore. You want to charge me 18 bucks for a sandwich? Slide her outside, they feel like they're drowning. Victimless crime because nobody goes to Subway anyway. That's true. Corey lives pretty far away from me. If you're an international chain and you have customer parking only, you should redact it. That's what, basically, that's what if it was a small business, I'd be like, I'm not taking up fucking a parking spot at Gloria's Nails. Like, she's a small business. She's the backbone of the community. Subway? You don't fucking own the earth. Hey, most Subways are owned by independent franchisees that only have like 7 or 8 Subway locations to their name. Fuck you. $18 sandwich ass. Before you even put on double meat. Now they're selling shit on like ciabatta buns. Get a life. I want it. No. They just go get some. It's not worth. It's called target acquisition. It's not worth. Look at this, fighting amongst themselves. They don't even realize we're born in Lotus Land, man. I'm not fucking with that. Just give me the block. Wait, why do I only have one? I scored it in the wrong net. What? It's getting rattled down there. Oh my god, I blew it. No, I'm a genius. That didn't count. It's not in yet. What is going? There it is. I want the egg. Okay, whatever. You got it first. You got it first. That's yours. I take the next one. I take this one. Let go. Let go of me. I'll take the block then. Block us. We're chill here. A lot of shit over here. Oh, no, you're cool, you're cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to. That's going in. Right? Yes. Mini game with no music. The Denver Nuggets jeans. Okay, we make that. Whew. This is what the cytoplasm looks like when you zoom in. So you're scanning electron microscope posting? One of 6, huh? Oh no, brother. Yep. Yeah, he's giving up on life. I understand. Oh, good. Sorry. They know. Yumitsu! Oh, it's got a sting. Take it back to Cine 2 Nerdle. One away. It's got a sting. It's got a sting. I'm one of the world's great sorters, I think. So I'm one of those things that sets me apart. Daybak? Sugoi. I take your Daybak and substitute my own Sugoi. Go, go, go. Tempo loss. Don't need to dive. Key Fall Guys tech. Don't dive unless you need to dive. In case you guys are like time travelers from 2020 looking for Fall Guys tips. What are we doing here, y'all? That stunk. Y'all, what are we doing? What do we do on that one? Don't dive. My bad. Okay, any other hot tips for me? Ah, there you go. Wow! I got one more in me. What happened? I looked behind me and didn't see any mentats, so I quit. Because that's me, I'm the mentat. He's Fallout posting. Possibly most overrated game series of all time. Don't at me. Sorry, chat was just a little slow. I was trying to drum up some controversy. Fallout 1 and 2, old. Fallout 3, overrated. Fallout New Vegas, top 10 video game of all time. Fallout 4, washed. Second best Fallout game, probably Fallout Shelter. Fallout 76? Are you talking about the game or its Metascore? Oh. I'm just joking. That's all right. You know me. I don't like to yuck other people's yums. Nice try. I have to do a little bit harder than that. Nice try. Ah! That's the only thing you do? Yeah, I'm just more honest than the average person, I would say. Oh, we're making it. Whatever you say. Yeah, that's the spirit. What are your thoughts on everyone playing Tarkov? On the advice of my attorney, I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment right to not say something that would be taken as insulting to friends of mine whose presence in my life is considered a glorious boon. Come on, man. You just gotta walk in a straight line. You can still clown on it? Well, like, here's all I'm gonna say. I can't believe that I've been watching, 5 minutes here and there of my friends playing Tarkov PvE, and they're dying. Like, I didn't know it was possible to die PvE in Tarkov. When you get killed by a hacker or some dude that's dressed like a Ninja Turtle, I'm like, yeah, okay, he has the $250 version of the game. Of course he killed you. When you get killed by like a PvE scav, I'm like, how did that? It wouldn't be me. Let me just put it that way. They're always in the menu when I go to Tarkov streamers. That's it. The PvE is better in a way because it doesn't take 10 minutes to load into a level. This shit is not my tempo, dude. You should just wait for the rush at the start and then, like, take the second wave, dude. Maybe that's the tech. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. It seems like the waiting is, like, the easiest part, man. Also, you don't farm bronzes. You gotta hit some golds in this life. Worth? Wait it out, wait it out. No? Okay, if you're gonna miss, then I'm not gonna wait. Never mind, I'm gonna miss. Yo, you piece of crap! Okay, go farm the gold, farm the gold. Guys? I trust it. I trust the process here. What a strat. The strat is not working. The strat don't be stratting, except when it does. Not so good, huh? All right, I got one more. I got one more in me. You said they called Isaac Newton a madman too. They were like, "There's no gravity, bro. It's just shoes are heavy." What was I talking about? Tarkov. Let's see here. This is a comment asking for genuine life advice on Twitch, which is a little cooked to begin with, but let's see. Hey, now, a couple of years ago, I started cooking proper meals instead of instant stuff, but now I'm at a point where I'm basically cooking the same 20 dishes and eat the same things all the time. Should I feel bad? Do you feel bad? If you don't feel bad, I think you got nothing to worry about. A lot of people are saying 20 is a good amount, but that's not even... Here's a piece of life advice I only recently picked up, and I'm still learning it every day. Let's encapsulate it as don't get in your own way. Last night I was driving to this school social function, and I was like, oh, I'm going by myself. Most other people are probably going to be there as like couples, but Kate was here looking after our daughter. So I was like, I'm going by myself. I don't know anybody. I'm going to have to introduce myself. I'm going to have to mingle. And then I caught myself thinking, I'm nervous. But then I thought about it like one level deeper, and I was like, am I nervous? Like, do I feel butterflies in the tummy? Or do I just recognize the pattern that, like, this is a situation that could make me nervous? And I said to myself, the latter. I don't actually feel any butterflies in the tummy. I just recognize that this is a situation in which nervousness would be normal. And then I said, don't sweat it, bro. And we just sent it. So, like, what's the metaphor there? What's the lesson that I would take from it? If you don't feel bad cooking 20 dishes, then let her fly, bud. And if you're cooking 20 dishes and you're like, oh, this is decoded, I wish I knew 35, then fucking learn 15 more dishes. But if you feel good, there's nothing to feel bad about, man. You know, if you're out there, you know how to cook 3 dishes, then fucking, if you feel good about cooking the 3 dishes, then rock it. If you're like, I wish I knew how to cook 2 more dishes, then get up to 5. You'll be fine. There is no number. It's in your spirit. What if he feels good ordering DoorDash every day? Well, he's got a spiritual debt and his soul probably will not escape the cycle of samsara, but, you know, let her rip, bud, I guess, you know? You're helping to sustain the gig economy. I don't really mind if you order DoorDash. It's just Chibli and Apollo are dead to me because they keep ordering DoorDash that arrives at the same time from different restaurants. That, to me, is morally bankrupt. With the same driver. Yeah. I mean, it's better that it's the same driver. If it was 2 different drivers, it would be, like, less embarrassing, but, like, more carbon dioxide shot into the atmosphere, I guess. Didn't that only happen one time because Chib cooks, like, every day? I'm not trying to judge my friend Chibli, but he keeps saying he cooks every day. And then, like, in the next breath, he's like, I've ordered DoorDash 9 times since I've been in Texas. So, like, it doesn't matter either way, but they both can't be true simultaneously. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm grown up posting, which I know it rubs people the wrong way sometimes. You're entitled to live your life however you want. You can't have a bagel for lunch and for breakfast planned. If you accidentally don't have food and you have to have a bagel for lunch and a bagel for breakfast, it happens. That's life. But at 26, you can't be rocking the double bagel on purpose, in my opinion. You don't have to mix it up because, like, oh, you can't eat so much fun food, but you do need to eat a meal that's not just boiled wheat, in my opinion. What if it's a bagel sandwich? I would accept it. But he didn't say bagel sandwich. He said bagel. I'll eat the same thing every day, but it's at least got to have, like, 2 macronutrients in it. Coronas sur las plataformas? Run on this classic map? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Cream cheese 16. It was, thanks for the gifted subs. It was, I understand. The cream cheese goes crazy in a bagel type situation. It wasn't about you, okay? It wasn't about you. Fuck you. I am triangular. I don't even know if you could do that. Does this bitch ever turn on or what? Is there a switch or something? Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know. That might have been conducive for all I know. Don't just jump. Just jump. For my love, jump in. Feel my touch. We're in there, man. These Pointer Sisters posting. I would definitely say I like the Pointer Sisters more than the average 35-year-old man. I gotta put Jump for My Love on the Peloton playlist. That's a goated out of the saddle song. Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the average 35-year-old man fucks with the Pointer Sisters like at all, basically. Can confirm. Check this out. Wow. How'd you do that? Sorry, a little Jack Black cadence. Day feeling slow for anybody else? Feel like I've been awake for 19 hours? It might be like the 2.5 hours of Fall Guys you've been watching. If you've been watching it, which I appreciate, by the way. Yeah, the music disappears from time to time. Sort of like an avant-garde thing they've been doing. I've been in and out. That ain't Texas. That's California, brother. You ever see the clip of Queso getting mad at himself for being able to identify every fast food burger in the fast food burger quiz? That's mostly for Chibli, I guess. I know he's a queso head. Because he is in Texas. I don't know if Queso lives in Texas, but I know that they eat it there. Let's go from the Hall of Fame, the Internet Hall of Fame called. They want their clip back. Animals posting dubs. Chibli, do you follow creepy.org on Twitter? I only see them in quote tweets, but I like most of the shit they post is like, this is the last known photograph of like a missing person, but then sometimes they post a photo of someone and they're like, this is like, this was taken 24 hours before they came out as gay or something like that. And you're like, where's the creepiness, man? I don't get it. This shit like makes me laugh every time. Oh, looks like somebody just got dunked. No, it's me! Never mind, I'm chill like that. Wait for the pivot. Wait for the pivot. I'm dead. Yep. Lesbian couple enjoying the beach 1960. Oh, man. Creepy.org. That's so funny. Did you see the Nature is Amazing post where they're in awe of an oil rig? I did. I did see that one. I'm pretty sure that like all those blue check accounts are run by like the same 17-year-old kid from Sri Lanka. So like good on him for like hustling or whatever. All right, that's Fall Guys. Fall Guys / marker. Fall Guys. Let's, you know what? I'm going to get some more water. Let's come back and play the new Sisyphus game. See ya. Hang on, I gotta buy and download it, but I'm sure it's like 800 megabytes anyway. It is called Sisyphus. It is called... Is this an itch.io only type of thing? Sisyphus. Sisyphus. It was on Steam? It's called Pushing It with Sisyphus. It's possible that I spelled it wrong. Pushing It. No, I spelled it right. Released September 10th. How is, am I losing it? How does this have no reviews on Steam? It doesn't have no reviews. It just doesn't have a consensus yet. It has 4? Oh, you're right, it does have 4. Because no one would play it? You're right, they'd rather pay like $80 to play like some AAA slop that they like just get mad at for like 6 hours, and then they're like, fuck this game, I'm never gonna play it again. And then they like work like an 8-hour day, and as soon as they finish the work, they're like, thank God, now I can play that shit that makes me furious. Takes a while to break the cycle, man. Takes a while to break the cycle. Hey, I met a guy at this like parent mingling thing last night who's an engineer who hasn't played video games since the N64 era. Should I introduce him to Factorio, or is that like possibly going to ruin his life? I'm asking the question like genuinely, because he was talking to me about like N64 games and stuff like that. And I in my head, I was like, I should introduce him to Factorio. He'd probably like it. But then I'm like, he's got like 2 kids and a real job. Maybe I should just chill with that. Did you have to tell anyone you're a streamer? Yeah? But like, it's funny. Like, you guys think that like I get looked down on for being a streamer. And maybe like internally, they look down on me a little bit. That's not for me to judge, honestly. I don't have ownership over that. But like every time I tell someone a streamer, I try to convey that it's a fake job. But they always think that I'm being like overly self-critical. And they'll say things like, no, like I admire you for like, you know, pursuing your own path that's like different from convention. And I'm like, yeah, like it is kind of like that, but like at the same time, is mostly just because like I didn't know what I was doing in my life and I kind of like fell into it. But they're like, don't get so down on yourself, man. Like and I'm like, I'm not down on myself. If anything, I'm like a little too up on myself. But like at the same time, let's just call it like we see it, you know? I'm talking to people who are like, I'm a cardiac surgeon at Richmond General Hospital, and they're glazing me for pushing it with Sisyphus. They're saying shit like, you're the real hero, man. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking not, dude. I'm chill. I'm chill as fuck, but can you hear this? It feels extremely quiet. I need to raise the volume. Yo, it's got a fucking, like a 30 seconds to Mars, like a fucking Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Don't do 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 boom boom. If we compare number of lives helped, cardiac surgeons are actually pretty low. I guess that's true. They probably only do like a couple heart transplants a day. I never thought about it that way. And actually a heart transplant is like net neutral. Because if fucking, don't they have to take a heart out of like a guy to put it in another guy? I guess sometimes they take it out of like a gorilla and shit, right? Or like a bonobo. Don't hit me with question marks. They did a heart transplant with the gorilla's heart once, man. I don't. You got me Googling shit that's gonna get like InfoWars pamphlets sent to my house. Heart transplant, gorilla heart. Chimpanzee heart was not rejected by human recipient. Yeah, man. See? You're literally thinking of TF2? I didn't watch the fucking TF2 Source filmmaker shorts. I was like 26 years old when that shit came out. I was watching True Grit and looking at my phone. He rejected it 2 weeks later and died. So you're telling me you could keep this guy alive for the cost of one chimpanzee every 2 weeks, 26 chimps a year, but we opted to just let him pass on instead? I would be haunting your ass from like beyond the grave for sure. 26 chimps a year, I pay that, man. I pay that any day of the week. I guess it would be kind of like a poor quality of life to have to get a heart transplant once per fortnight. Because I'm sure that shit is like, it's pretty hard for recovery. It's not like you're just getting the heart transplant and then you're like, thanks, doc. Hey, doc, could we get the heart transplant done by 9? I'm going to the beach this weekend. Anyway. I work in big pharma. Chimps are really expensive. Fucking Z's sell, but who's buying, man? No, really, who's selling? How do you buy a chimp? I don't even know. I guess the store or like a catalog or something. Get it twisted, even if you push the rock to the top of the mountain, not only will it fall down the other side, but they'll just come out with a new Sisyphus game. This is Pushing It with Sisyphus. Came out September 10th. Today is the 12th. What's the rush, brother? The rock's going to be in the same spot, no matter what. Straight up pushing it. So true. And by it, I mean my rock. Sisyphus, if the gods took away his rock, and also he was alive when Twisted Sister was popping. I want a rock! Rock! I want... Whoa, dude! Skibbity Sisyphus? Press to reset boulder. So I think I need to crank up the audio just a little bit. Give me a second here. Especially because there's a lawnmower outside. This is my impression of the average millennial homeowner. Mowing their lawn on a Thursday at 12:19? This is ridiculous. Oh, he's sliding on it, man. You ever notice the rock is Wilson? Okay, I mean, this ain't nothing but a peanut. Just pushing it up the sand dunes. Whoops. Okay, wait, hang on. Is this even where I'm supposed to push it? It must be. This is like the tutorial zone. You're pushing it the wrong direction? Oh, yeah. Extremely can never admit wrongdoing voice. Actually, there is no wrong direction because the entire task is pointless except for the point of doing the task to begin with. So actually, there is no wrong direction. I will see if we can turn off the camera shake a little bit, just screen shake 0 is fine. I can live with that for sure. Everything else I think is, I mean, I guess subtitles would be good too. All right. Game is still set on Fall Guys. I'm a bad streamer, guys. I'm not a good streamer, but I am your friend. Pushing it with Sisyphus. There we go. We're back. Press the reset boulder. Hang on. Controls in pause menu. That's laughter. Don't worry. That's laughter. Comment vas-tu, mon ami? Ça va bien, mon frère. Ça va bien. Et tu? Puis-je aller à la salle de bain, s'il vous plaît? Okay, just give me a second. It's going to take a little extra. It's going to take a little elbow grease to even get it up this first. Oh, you know what? Let's push it over to the side where it's a little bit more of a gentle grade here. Okay? It is steep, brother. It is steep up there. Now, this is a shift. You got to be holding shift in this situation. That's okay. Why he built like that? Bro, do you see, like, any food around here? Like, how is my brother supposed to go anabolic? There's no food on it. Like, he's just got the rock. And, like, whatever this bush is. Yeah, I think this is hell. Like, not the game itself, but I think the environment we're in is, well, it's not hell, but it's like, you know, some facsimile of hell. It's just a tough start, I gotta admit. But it's one of those things, it's like lifting a heavy box, man. It's like once you get it, the hardest part is just getting it off the ground. And then once you get some momentum on it, you're, I mean, you're 90% of the way there. Push it, push it, push it. Here we go, boys. Back at it again with the fruitless endeavors that teach us a little bit about ourselves. Okay, I'm going to try to get on the other side of the signs. Push me over here. Push me over here. Thank you. I'm a Sisyphus believer, but this looks really hard. It's not hard. It's impossible. That's like that's kind of the whole thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There you go. A little balance, a little, hey, no, you're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from me. Give it a little push. All right, this is tough. This is tough. Let me take a brief moment. Gather my thoughts. Let me check the controls. There is a push harder button. That's I was already using that. It's very unfortunate. I was already using the push harder button. All right. Just a little learning curve. That's okay. Some chalk. Some chalk would go crazy. Hey, Zeus or whatever. Persephone, can I have some chalk? All right, next time. Chalk to a yes, man, yes. Get a running start, maybe. Maybe just jump. Maybe obstacle 1 is a jumper. No, okay. Get a rolling start. Rolling. Start! Maybe, is this one of those things where maybe it's easy? Maybe it's easier to push it like at an angle? You know what? Give me a second here. Damn, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? That boulder was decroded anyway. Whoops. We're making it, man. We're making it. Nice jet. Oh, yeah. New PB. New PB. New PB. New PB. New. Okay. What do you think? Maybe controller? Maybe it's a controller game. Oh, dude, that feels... It feels so much better. It didn't result in better results, but it feels so much better. You're gonna need to give it a big push. He's a little squirrely. Ooh, new PB, new PB.
Did you just hit yourself on the head with your own boulder? That's honestly kind of embarrassing.
New PB. We got to the first voice line. Okay. This is a jump situation. No, okay. I've crushed my skull again and been resurrected. Jack Skellington ass. Okay, ready? Go, go, go. Come on. Okay, this way, this way. I'm gripping this controller. It was like so hard, man. Okay, okay. No, I want it a little bit more to the right. We own this game. We own this game, dude. Now just stay.
The struggle itself towards the heights is enough to fill a man's heart.
Yes, man.
Albert Camus.
I thought that was the dev. I thought the dev wrote that one, to be honest with you. And I was like, I agree. It's possible I toggled subtitles off by accident.
In punishment for his terrible deeds, King Sisyphus was cursed by Zeus to an eternity of rolling a boulder up a hill, only being allowed his freedom once he reaches the top.
Claire de Lune. Great song. Great piece. That Claude Debussy is one fine piece of... Sorry. Sorry. Oh, no, man. I was like almost done.
Now, there is one mercy given to you. You can teleport as you please. However, only back to the beginning. All you have to do is simply
Donkey dunk.
kill yourself. Via the pause menu, of course.
Donkey.
Death
Steven Soderbergh is going to DMCA this, but that's okay. It happens.
Oh, you're cursed to live here forever. In perfect hell.
Oh, you're going to get me Ocean's 11 DMCA'd, man.
Rather than release.
I know that they don't own it. That doesn't stop them, man. Okay, I'm going to turn off subtitles so they show up. Okay, here we go. Push it up the mountain. Up a little to the side, there you go. Good recovery. The hardest part is starting from zero, man. This is where your car uses like 80% of its gas, which is why we should eliminate all traffic lights and stop signs if you care about climate change. Okay, that one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. That's fine. We start again. Begin as you mean to continue. I can see the golden path. I told you I could see the golden path. We're lucky it's a ball, man. Imagine he gave us a cube or something. Like, it is a merciful punishment at the end of the day. Because it's kind of like it's got a fucking punchline to it. Could have just cut off my head or something like that. Wouldn't have been nearly as funny for me. Look at this. Now we're in on one big cosmic joke together. You got to take the path. I see the path. So stressful, man. This is what it feels like to wake up on your 4th phone alarm. Go, go, go. This is what it feels like when you're used to cooking dinner for 2 and then your parents come over. Stir the beans, we gotta add the butter to the mashed potatoes, you gotta add the butter to the mashed potatoes, all the fat rendered on the pork belly, you gotta, please, go, come on! There you go.
Hey, halfway there. Great job. Honestly, I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. Keep going.
This isn't the path. This isn't the path. This isn't the path. The path is over here. The path is a grotesque animal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll catch you on the flip side. We were doing pretty well there. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! No! Da, 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 da. Okay. It's a hell of a jump, man. It's a hell of a jump. He's Tony posting. Tony Hawk in Avengers Endgame. I love you 900. Here I am, doing everything. They like it. They like it. There we go. We got some purchase on it. Pretending I'm an Iron Man. That's pretty good. That would work. Best song on Heimdall, sorry, I buried the lead, or uncovered the lead. Best song on Hissing Fauna. I'm a Heimdall's Gate, like a Prometheus Curse guy. I mean, The Past is a Grotesque Animal, is a classic as well, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of bops on that one. What's the one that's like, I am satisfied, hiding in my friend's apartment, only leaving once a week to get some groceries. That's Gronlandic Edit. Okay, that one's on the Peloton playlist as well. Okay, look at that, dude. We're recovering here. Okay, now, gotta give it a little leftward momentum. Hello. 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 Come on, man. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. We're hodling. It is bonking. He's bonk posting. Bonk. No, dude. No. I lost it for a second there. My equilibrium got all screwed up. I feel like there's part of the controls you're missing. Nope. That's weakness leaving your body. This is phase 1 of a Massacre game like this. There must be a button I'm missing to like slightly adjust the rock or something like no. It's just hard. Just takes practice. Now I know you're like, oh, okay, lesson learned. Nah, there's like an infinite amount more lessons. Unfortunately. Motion sickness leaving my body? Yeah, a little bit, but we tanked those. Lesson 1, embrace failure, man. The rock's gonna fall down the mountain. That's what the mountain's there for. That's what the rock's there for. They gave you the rock so it would fall. They gave you the mountain so it had something to fall on. For a rock to fall down a mountain is for it to embrace its true purpose. We're fighting against nature. So of course we're gonna make mistakes.
Hey, I see you struggling. And now, before you go and leave a negative review, I just wanted to let you know that I had playtesters who beat this part in like 45 seconds on
I'm
their
not
first
tilted.
try.
You can't
My
tilt me with
calculations
that.
are correct. You're in about the 70th percentile. That means you're worse than 70% of other players.
That's light work for a guy like me. If the mountain is not gonna... That one stings a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. If the mountain is not gonna tilt me, I'm certainly not letting the peanut gallery tilt me. Spider-Man.
Again.
I will, I'm just gonna have a glass of water. Just have a glass of water first. Okay. Just push the rock over the sign to the shallowest part of the slope. This data is based on playtesters, so it's skewed anyway. That's lesson 2. That's cope number 2. I could be in the 99th percentile, in the bad way. I could be the worst person that's ever played this. What do? You get to the top of the mountain. That's where the sandwiches are. Okay, hold. Cheers, brother. Beer is the mind chiller. Yes, man, yes. Is there anything in the other direction? That's cope. There's no rocket launcher there. There's no jetpack. The elevation comes from within. It's just a man, a rock, and a slope. And then another man taking pot shots at him when he's down. Push harder. Push harder. Okay, okay. Legendary gloves. The iron boots that give you plus 30% coefficient of friction on the mountain are just over the ridge. Okay, right there. That's where we like it. Okay, try again. It's a mercy that they even gave us like a push harder button. You got to focus on the positives, man. This guy stole Bennett Foddy's entire flow. Me when there's one game. What a novel game. Me when there's a second game that's a lot like the first game. What a ripoff. Me when there's a third game that's like the previous 2 games. Oh, I love Foddy likes. Come on, man. Okay, there you go. The path. I knew it was coming and I still plus 2'd. Well, I have no mouth and I must scream, but you don't hear me crying about it. I have a mouth and ice cream. You know what I'm saying? William Gibson. William Gibson? William Gibson? Harlan Ellison. Harlan Ellison. John Madden. Yeah, man, John Madden. Little bit. Yeah. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your rock to me. See the man with the lonely rock. He pushes, he's Jack Black posting now. He pushes it up with the help of his cock. Don't blame me, the band is called Supertramp, brother. Map the golden path next time it falls. That's cope. There is a golden path. The hard part is getting the rock on the golden path. This is not a maze on the back of a cereal box. This is serious business. It's a sphere. It's tough. It's just going to be hard. Now we're talking, man. Now we are talking. Just a little. We're almost to the sign. Just to smell the timber would be enough honey to justify the beehive. No! That's all right. Thank you for the opportunity to do better next time. I love the way he puts like both of his hands behind his back and grabs his wrist before he does the jump. That's 5 push-ups, chat. Get it? You know what's crazy is that's like the 18th level of cope. How so? I'm using the game for self-improvement. Yeah, but you could just do the push-ups. You're still rocking like Zombies Run or something like that. You don't realize the real game of running is just feeling the cold air burn in your lungs, brother. You don't need Max Brooks in your ear telling you there's zombies around the corner, run as fast as you can. All right, now there's not that many zombies. Maybe just jog a little bit. All you need to do is feel the concrete under your sole. Try the other side of the mountain. You just don't get it, do you? You just don't get it. Marathon arc when? Probably never. That's a really long time to run. You could do it? Yeah, I know. It's just I don't really. I mean, I could do it with training. I just don't really want to run for like 4 hours. World record is 2 hours. I guess I would just do it. Like, that's the thing, man. 4 hours? I don't know if I could run that long. But 2 hours? I could definitely run that long. Help. Just run it in 2 then? Ratty boy, I'm taking you out of the minus realm to chide you for repeating the punchline of my own joke, okay? But sometimes you have to just leave an implied punchline there. Okay, go. Okay, back to the minus realm. Go. Go. Wilson. Tom Hanks in Home Improvement. Wilson! God, I would fucking give anything to do a good Tom Hanks impression, man. That one was okay. I don't think I could do anything but that, and I think that was like a 5 out of 10. Go. Who would you cast in a Sisyphus movie as Sisyphus? Doesn't matter. That's my honest answer. You could, did Jack Black? Yeah. I am pushing rocks and shit 'cause I am fucking Sisyphus. Oh my God. That would work, man. That would work. I'm not gonna bite the guy's whole bit, of course. That's fine. I deserve that one. Whee! Whee! We are getting a little clean with it for sure. This is the kind of game you got to play it after like 10 hours of sleep and a sandwich. I'm mercifully free from motion sickness, but I can feel the preamble to motion sickness kicking up in my tummy. I think I'm gonna be okay. But we'll just hold on that. You need a high frame rate monitor? I actually need an ear canal transplant. Because as a kid, I was getting motion sick before like monitors even existed, to be honest. Send it, brother. Yeah, I need 26 chimpanzee ear canals stat. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Yep. I know what you're saying. Choking on the splinters. Me waking up in the operating room next to 26 dead chimpanzees. What happened to the chimps? Who do you think gave you the ear canals? No! I guess yeah, that's right. You'd only need 13. That's a good point. But like, why? If you're buying 13, you might as well buy 26. You know, buy in bulk. Brings down the unit cost. Hold. Fuck you. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. He does look like the Mexican alien that I think the jury's like still out on. You know the ones. The jury is not out, but they deliberated and came back and said it's real. You know my position. They look fake, so they're more likely to be real. Because if they were doing like a conspiracy for those aliens, they would make them look realer. But they look so fake that they must be real. Because if they were doing fake alien corpses, the costume designer would be like, we can't come to the press with that shit. It looks fake as fuck. This is the average blue check on Twitter. I know all the evidence says that it's fake, but if you derive the rhetoric from first principles, it's actually clearly true. If you examine your Bayesian priors, then... Fucking... Sorry, moving on. Sorry if you live in, like, Mendocino or whatever. Mendocino? I don't know. I should have just said San Francisco. But I got friends there. Am I crazy? We're cooking up the mountain here, man.
30 minutes in now. Remember when I said
Hold,
you were in the
hold.
70th percentile? Yeah, it's closer to 95 now. I know you're probably not the brightest, so let me
That's
explain
just
what that
rude.
means
There's
to you
no
in
need
simple
to...
terms.
That's an ad
If you're in a
hominem.
room of 100 random people, only about 4 of them would be performing as bad as you.
That's the squad right there. That's oomph. Hold. Also, if we were in a room with 100 people, only about 4 of them would have left a review on this game on Steam as of this moment. No disrespect. So maybe just bite your tongue. Hold. That's gonna... it's gonna crush my neck. Suck my tongue. Woo! Yeah, that's true. What if those 4 people were the fucking founding members of Motley Crue?
Trying.
When we started this band, all we needed was a laugh. Years gone by, I'd say we kicked some ass. That should be on the Peloton playlist too. No, man. Fucking Gruntilda voice. Hold. Sing Riptide again. Jeff Dunham, bring out the racist puppet again. No, not that one, the other one. Come on, guys, we're building new bits here, okay? We can't just go back to the classics over and over. Hello, my daughter. Hang on for a second. I'm just gonna turn this. It's not like you're missing anything. Hello. How you doing?
I want to play with you.
You want to play with me? You want to play this game with me?
No.
Go again.
Watch this, okay?
Are you an alien?
I kind of look like an alien, right?
Or are you a human?
I'm a human.
An alien human.
I guess I'm kind of like an alien human because I got yellow eyes, right?
I think you're an alien human.
An alien human?
Yeah, you're an alien human.
I could see that. I mean, it doesn't look like any human being I've ever seen. Watch this. It's a pretty easy game. All you got to do is push the rock up the hill. But as you can tell, the rock is quite heavy. So it's hard to push.
For real.
For real, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. 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 It's slipping. It's slipping. Look at that. I recovered. Oh, okay. The hard part's over. All we gotta do is push it up. You can almost see the finish line up there. You think I can do it? Mm-hmm. That's very nice of you to say.
I want to play with you.
Uh-oh, wait, but I gotta push the rock. Oh, I gotta push the rock. Oh, no.
Daddy.
Daddy. Look at that. No! Okay, maybe it's a little harder than I thought it was. Look at this, though. Have you ever seen anyone push a rock as fast as this?
No. Is the human in the desert?
It does look like the desert, doesn't it?
I think he's in the desert.
It's very windy, too. Like in my headphones, it's going shh.
Can I do it?
You can listen, just give me a second to push the rock. Because I can't take my headphones off or the rock will just fall down the hill.
Daddy, just get.
Ah! Oh, no! No! Did you see that? Here, you want my headphones? There you go.
Hey, you.
You hear the wind?
All I hear was noises.
You're probably hearing a lot of like bonk,
Yeah.
bonk.
Make it slide down.
No, the point of the game is to push it up.
No, let it down.
Let it slide down? What are you talking about?
Yes, let it
I will never let the rock slide down.
slide. Yes.
This rock is very important to me. This rock is my baby.
What?
I will never let it slide down. It is a little tricky though to get it up. To get it up this platform is a little tricky. Almost lost it there for a second. Look at this. Whoop, whoop.
Why is it your baby?
My baby.
Why is it your baby?
Don't worry, my baby. I'm pushing you up to the top. Oh, my baby's too heavy. This is the closest I've ever gotten to the top.
Come on, almost there.
What did he say?
Come on, almost there. He said, come on, almost there.
Look at this.
I see the finish line. Go, go.
We're almost there. Just a little push.
Come on, you just have to push it through the finish
You don't
line.
think they're gonna like take the finish line away, right? Yes!
Yeah, you did it.
I just don't want to push it too far and then it's gonna slide down the mountain.
Finally, congratulations, great job. You made it. You completed the task once thought to be impossible.
no,
And as
no,
promised,
no.
There's a prize for you. Look back to where you came from, and behold, the award you've been
Oh man! Oh no!
Yes.
It just keeps growing and growing and growing.
What?
No,
Did you think that was it?
no.
Of course not. That was just a tutorial. Okay, don't look so sad, alright? It was fun, wasn't it? Now you get to do
Was
more.
it fun?
Now,
Brother.
what are you waiting for, huh? I suggest you start
That's a long
pushing
trip. Oh, the credit drop.
with Sisyphus.
Or the title drop, I should say. All right, I think I'm going to slash marker it for now to save my inner ear.
Hey, I want to still watch it.
You want to keep watching the rock game? Really?
Yeah, I want to watch this explode.
You want to watch me explode?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me drink some water. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is going to be easy. While we're pushing it up the mountain, what did you eat for lunch with mommy?
Poo-poo.
Come on. Why are you smacking me? Did you have sandwich or pasta?
Pasta.
Hey, good choice.
It was sandwich.
It was a sandwich? You were lying to me?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Maybe I should push you up a mountain like this.
No.
But Daddy's the best at pushing. Like, it never rolls down.
Yes, it will.
I don't think so. I don't think it's ever going to roll down.
Yeah. It's gonna be. Then you watch it explode.
Well, there are some explosive barrels up here, but don't get your hopes up because I don't think I'm going to run into them. No, no. Hang on, we got to get this frame rate up a little bit. The maybe, I don't know. Don't pull on my cord, please. Don't. No, no, no. You're gonna pull it out of the computer. Hey, in Rainbow 09, thanks for the gifted. Oh, subscriptions, thank you.
Not only can you not die here, but you can't get permanently injured either. As such, you'll notice an electric shock every time you get injured and can't get back up. That's sort of like Zeus's equivalent of a defibrillator.
There should be like a taunt
The only
button.
difference
I guess
is
like
that
that's
it
pretty
hurts
cool.
more.
I like when you're flattened by the rock.
You like when I'm flattened by the rock? What if I press this? No!
Get it. Do it again.
Tuck, 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 tuck. Me when Uber Eats says your order's ready. Tuck, 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 tuck.
This is a hard game.
It's a very hard game. It's like the hardest game next to the climbing game.
The climbing game. Do you still have the climbing game?
I do still have the climbing game.
Why aren't you playing it?
You want me to play the climbing game again?
You climb, 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 and then ah!
What's more funny, when I climb up or when I fall down?
Both.
Both. Okay, that's very polite because I think you want to say when I fall down. No!
Push the dead button.
No.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
Daddy will never die in the game.
Yeah. Push the die button.
No, I'm not going to press the die button.
Yeah.
I'm going to push the rock up the hill. Look at that. We almost made it up the first part. Oh. Come on. Whoa. Woohoo.
Don't push the rock.
Don't push the rock?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Just walk
just walk around and find something? That's not the game.
Yes, let's do it. We need to walk alone.
I don't think there's anything to find.
Yes, do it.
I don't think so.
Yes.
You played some video games, right?
Who?
You.
No, you.
Well, I play some too, unfortunately, but you played the Bluey video game. What? Don't hit me.
Ooh.
I'm gonna kick you out.
Now you kick. I'll kick you out.
I'd like to see you try. I've been taking boxing lessons. Yeah, that's right. I got it. 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 I got it.
Leave it alone.
Maybe I'll, no, it looks good there. It looks good. But
Just leave
then
it alone.
leave it alone?
Yeah. That's a good idea. Just leave it alone.
I'm gonna push it up this side.
Don't bother it.
How was school today?
Fun.
Fun? Did you read any books?
No.
You didn't read any books?
I didn't do anything.
Well, we got parent-teacher conference tonight, so your teacher's gonna hear about that. I didn't send you to school to do nothing. You should at least, did you sing like some songs or something?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. Did you eat like a muffin or something?
No, I didn't do anything.
Nothing? You just sat there for 2 hours?
Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
Come on. That is good prep for real life.
Hey, come on. Stop gaming.
I'm not gaming, I'm working.
Stop working.
I can't stop working, it's a problem.
I need to play with you.
Oh, we have lots of time to play today. It's daddy night.
Dad,
Yeah, let me help you.
playtime.
It's not quite playtime yet, honey. Wait, how did you get your headphones wrapped around like that?
I want to. How much longer do I have to wait?
Daddy has almost an hour left in the stream.
Ow, that's so long.
It is like one of the longest time intervals.
I want to visit mommy.
What was mommy doing?
I'm listening.
Everyone's doing nothing?
Yeah.
I'm the only dude pushing the rock up the hill?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not ending stream. There's a science to this. Yeah, you gotta establish boundaries. Plus, on Monday, she's going to school until the normal bell instead of only for 2 hours. I can't give her away all the time. Basically, like 92% of the time. Two-hour days are pog. For the kids, yeah. The rock's not going to push itself, man. Oh, I can put my face back on. Hello. For the teachers, too? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I am so ready, though, for, like, the 8:30 to like 3:30 school schedule, man. Holy. It's cool. She's in junior kindergarten. It's all activities and like making friends anyway. It's not like she's splitting the atom in there. It means I will at least get a little bit of daddy time, which is gonna be freaking sick, dude. What am I gonna do with it? Probably record Slay the Spire. Hey, hey, hey. A little further. No! Could she read and write? She can read. She can write like letters and stuff. I don't know if I could say that she could like write words. But I think like, I haven't talked about it with Kate yet. I kind of think we should have her, like she's turning 4 in a couple weeks. I think we should set up our iPad so that she can send text messages only to me, Kate, and my parents. Because I think that would be like a sick way to learn how to write or type, especially. Because like right now, when we tried to get her to write, she was like, why would I ever want to write? Like there's no incentive for it because there's no reward at the end. But if she could be like, I want to write a letter or a message to grandma that says like, show me a picture of your cat, then she's going to be more motivated to like learn how to write because she can use it to get some stuff that she wants. Hold. We're like right there. I got group chat with my niece. She sends me YouTube videos all the time. Well, I mean, Kate's in like a text chat with our nieces. And like the 8-year-old, every once in a while, just sends Kate like a string of 100 random emojis. And the Joe Rogan YouTube short, so true. Asking whether or not he believes in Pangea or the Big Bang. It's great, but you got to be careful. Why? What the hell do you think my mom's going to say in reply? She's just going to be like, so true, honey. Even when the message says like, blah, 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 blah. She's going to be like, hi, honey. Wow. Did you type that all by yourself? I think I'm going to throw up, man. Chiblee, do you get motion sick? I feel like we both got the same fucked up body in certain ways, like some tubes are wired wrong. Are you getting motion sick from this? I am getting a little motion sick. A little, honestly. I'm trying to do it by only using my peripheral vision and then glancing at chat. Is there a way I could, like... There's no resolution or nothing? No, there is a resolution. Okay, give me a second here. Something like this. Fastest quality. Back. It's definitely running a lot better. And it looks exactly the same, so no problem, man. Now we're talking. No! Wahoo! It does not look the same. Honestly, sounds like your optic nerve is too good and it's causing you stress. I wouldn't know because mine's really bad and I live like blissfully unaware. Sucks for you, man. I understand how it is. There are times like I've wished I was like a little bit dumber. But then I think that that's like, I think it's a smart cope. But one of the most annoying things that smart people do, I think, is assume that all dumb people are like happy because they're stupid all the time, as if like stupid people can't also have a rich interior life. That's full of like drama and strife and, you know, longing and... I mean, yeah, it's mostly about like professional sports and stuff like that, but don't think it means they can't get sad or anything. Or online sports books or, you know, you get the idea. Thoughts on calling someone a jabroni? Harmless, good-natured insult. It's kind of crazy to be at like the perfect level of intelligence, wouldn't you say? That's not to say I'm the smartest person on earth, but if I was any dumber, I'd be stupid. But if I was any smarter, I mean, you don't want to be too smart. You run the risk of being one of those guys who's like, you know, they solve like a complex mathematical problem that wins you the Fields Medal, but also like your best friend is like a partridge or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, 98 IQ. It's the perfect number. Many people are saying it. Uh-oh. Oh, man, where the hell's my rock? Hey, in Rainbow. Oh, 09, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Did an IQ test recently, got an A on it. It reminds me of one of my favorite Camp Low lyrics, where Sonny Chiba's, I forget the prelude to the line, but he says he's bragging about scoring 10 on his IQ test. It's like something, 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 something best. Scored like 10 on my IQ tests. And you're like, I think if your IQ is 10, you can't even like complete an IQ test. I think they'd be like, what comes next in the sequence? And you'd be like, what the fuck did you just say? Or do I have like a problematic mental model for what IQ means? Like, is it possible to score a 0 on an IQ test while answering the questions? It's like, is it an IQ of 0? 10 is a dead person? You can't score under 40. What if you gave an IQ test to like a dog or whatever? I always laugh when people try to like say some shit like, you know, dolphins have like a 55 IQ or something like that. I'm like, really? You show them some of those fucking patterns where like there's a square and a triangle and then be like, what comes next? I mean, like if there was like a fish IQ test, I'm sure a dolphin's like fucking 140 or something like that. Dolphins have pattern recognition? I don't buy it. Recognize one of these.
The act of rolling a boulder is sometimes used as a metaphor for a difficult,
Yep.
seemingly futile and never-ending task. If you've ever had to work a 9-to-5 job you hate in order to pay bills, study engineering in university, or cook and clean for a family, constantly having to make dishes and then clean said dishes afterwards every single day, or any other mundane and repetitive, seemingly
True.
never-ending task, you'd know what I mean. It's like being forced to roll a boulder to the top of a hill, but no matter how much progress you make, it just falls right back down before you can make it to the summit.
That's why you take pleasure in the act of rolling the boulder. Because the world is the mountain and your actions are the boulder, man. If you can't take pleasure in rolling the boulder, then you might as well just hit the pause menu. I'm not fucking with you. I would rather do the dishes than play League of Legends. 100%. It's not even close. At least after half an hour of doing the dishes, you know? It's done. For today, at least. I'm not fucking with you. If I was at my friend's house, he had 2 PCs, and he was like, do you want to play League of Legends with me? I might be like, can't I just like clean your kitchen instead? Just clean it for other people. It hits different, man. Hold. What about Dota 2? That's different. It's a completely different game. It has denies. "50-minute league game where you lose is the closest I've ever gotten to killing myself." It's like you shouldn't say it, but you're like, it might be the realest shit anyone's ever said in chat. Because you're like, damn. I fucking spent 50 minutes of free time to like do nothing and feel worse about it. Like it's like a quadruple whammy. Like even if you win, you haven't done anything, but at least your brain is like tricked into thinking you did something. But like a 50-minute loss, then there's always those like, I think they're the neuro atypicals that'll have like a grueling 50-minute loss and be like, well, that was fun though. No, the fuck it. What part of that was fun, dude? I was clicking on goblins for 50 minutes, like sweating bullets with 110 BPM, yelling at my friends over some fake fucking ones and zeros. And then we lost after all of that. Well. Slowed it down a little bit. Once had a 2-hour game loss. It was life-altering. I love life-changing and life-altering. Merriam-Webster would say it has the same definition, but real contextual language understanders can tell the difference. Something that changes your life, usually positive. Something that alters your life, usually like a workplace accident. That's how I felt yesterday. So the dude I was talking to was an engineer. And I said, I've got a bit of an embarrassing question for you. Another little conversational pro tip. Say I've got an embarrassing question for you and then ask something that's not that embarrassing. I said, I really have no concept of what engineers do on their day-to-day. Could you like enlighten me a little bit? And then he enlightened me, and I was genuinely interested. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I said, I'm sorry I asked, but everybody I know works in the same fake industry as me. And then I was gonna say, so someone with a conventional job is like a rarity for me to meet, but I thought maybe he might take offense to the idea that engineering is a conventional job. So I said, it's always interesting to talk to someone whose job is more rooted in convention. What can I say, man? That's worse. Nah, probably not. 100x worse. Nah, man, nah. As an engineer, it's worse. What would you know about language anyway, STEM Lord? Silence. Of humanity's respecter is talking. I'm a humanities respecter. I read all the Brandon Sanderson novels. Listen, stop making me make jokes at Brandon Sanderson's expense. I hear they're good. I won't read them because I just don't give a shit about like orcs and stuff like that and wizards. But like, no. What's cooler, pirates or ninjas? Teenager definitely thought ninjas were cooler. As an adult, I kind of think pirates are sort of sick. You get to chill on a boat with your friends and like sing songs and play like the squeeze box and stuff like that. Shoot a gun and get drunk. And murder people? The fuck you think a ninja does, man? They're always like sneaking in on your bamboo floorboards and shit and putting caltrops down at your feet, slicing you up with a katana. But they're in Japan? Well, yeah, but pirates are like in the Caribbean. Let's go, boys. You see Ludwig got a Peloton? Let's go. We're so back. It's gamers are becoming fit again, people. Not that Ludwig wasn't fit to begin with, but we're doing it. We're becoming double, triple threats, man. I saw the video of H-Box in the hotel gym at like 1 a.m. in jeans and a long sleeve shirt doing bicep curls. The era of the jacked gamer is upon us. I just hope they let me along for the ride, honestly. Go. Ludwig also bought an air fryer. He wishes he was me so bad. Hold on. Push. Push. It's kind of sad. I should probably stop talking about it. Don't want to make him uncomfortable. So that's why he's balding. Origin, stop picking a fight with Ludwig. Also, he always like pulls his hair back. I don't think he's balding, man. I mean, he's balding in the sense that like we're all gonna die someday. But like I wouldn't say, especially for like he's like 29 or something like that. For a 29-year-old, he's like the hairline looks good as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I'm not the expert, but Hold. Probably not the right place to be pushing this. Not a lot of room for error here. Bro, I got stuck in the trough! Uh-oh. It's so recoverable. Gotta let my inner ear recover for a second. Just give it a second. We're just chatting. Motion sickness, it makes you yawn too, man. What is wrong with you? Nothing too serious. I just get motion sickness. You do? Yep. You ever experienced an earthquake? Yep. Do other games give you motion sickness? Yep. You ever yerped? Nerp. You ever make fried rice so good you gotta fuck it? I don't think I've ever made any food so good you gotta fuck it, but like fried rice is like kind of a great meal. You know what's an interesting question? I think there's two kinds of people in the world. Fried rice is an entree or fried rice is a side. I used to be a fried rice is a side sort of guy. I think I went in the opposite direction that most people do. The older I get, the more I'm like fried rice is an entree. It's rice, usually meat and vegetables in like a cosmopolitan package. That's an entree. Excuse me? Now, if we were going out family style, and you're like, let's get fried rice for the table and some entrees like with it, I'd be like, damn, shorty, you live like this? Let's go. That's bad. We recover. Good recovery, right? Good recovery. So I'm a fried rice as a main sort of guy personally. But then if I'm getting fried rice as a main, I'm probably getting spring rolls as well. If I'm getting fried rice and an entree, no spring rolls, it's just too much food. Double spring rolls? I think it's impossible to order like one spring roll. I don't know if it's ever been done. Every restaurant on earth is like, if you order a number one, it comes with two. Sometimes you order a number one, it comes with four. And you're like, good Lord. Get that shit out of here. Four fucking spring rolls? It took you 4 fucking spring rolls to be satiated? Ah. I'm weak to saws.
You know what's ironic? One of the reasons Sisyphus was cursed was as a punishment for cheating death. And now he can't die, even if he wants to.
Y'all?
If you think about it, Sisyphus got exactly what he wanted.
Uh-oh. That's all right. We win these. Oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. Uh-oh. Listen, I got a slash marker, man. In case this is the last time you ever see me play the Sisyphus game, the spirit is wanting, okay? But like my inner ear is causing problems, okay? I'm getting motion sickness. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. Slash marker, pushing it with Sisyphus. The inner ear is spongy and bruised. You ever try an anti-emetic wristband? No, man, I think I gotta join a monastery if I wear like prosthetics just so I can play a video game. Is it the one with the little, the half circle, the half sphere on it that like pushes on your wrist? I used to have one of those when I was like 10. I've barfed on every plane I've ever been on. That sucks ass. Like I know that there's barf bags on the airplane, but I think I've seen one person use them in all of my days on planet Earth. I don't even mean like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm like, that's a curse, man. I've seen 3 people use it. I had to use it. I was hungover as fuck. Well, I can understand that. It's kind of gross, right? You puke in the bag, and then what do you do with the bag? You just kind of like shove it back in the seat back pocket? Stink up the whole row? Like maybe you throw it in the garbage can in the bathroom or something? Throw it out the window. They should let you throw it out the window. Hang on, I know like this is dead air, but I'm slowly returning to normalcy. Those of you who don't suffer from motion sickness, listen, it's not like a real curse. Like it's not that bad. But you can always feel it coming. And if you just push through it, the effects of motion sickness like scale exponentially. If you feel motion sickness for 5 minutes, you'll feel off for like 10 minutes. But if you feel motion sickness for like an hour, it'll ruin your whole day. So I'm just letting it percolate out a little bit first. I stopped before I started to get sweaty. I might have gotten a little pale, but I stopped before I started to get sweaty. Yeah, I used to throw up in the car all the time when I was a kid. I don't know. Then, like, I got over it. Except, like, it's only happened a few times. But, like, if I'm ever in the back seat and my mother-in-law is driving, like, cancel Christmas, man. Because, I don't know, she'd be, like, riding the fuck out of the brakes in that Kia Forte. Lights green. Car in front of me stopped. Pause, pause, pause. You do this every time? It irritates me, man. She's driving like Ben Stiller in Meet the Parents, man. Hey, the Less Evil BP, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know what? While we wait, how about some VG Bandles? I don't go off on my mother-in-law despite the fact she ruined my favorite mug. You're LARPing so hard, and it's so funny. Because if you were really married, you know that you don't go off on your mother-in-law. That's suicidal. You wait until she's gone, and then, you know, you kind of like make like a sly joke at her expense to your wife. And if your wife laughs, then you go off. If your wife says, yeah, but she's been through a lot, you go, yeah, she's a nice lady. And then you like just hold it forever. Just like stuff it deep down inside of your psyche. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Lasers, planes, and aeroplanes. It's a duck world. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woohoo. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woohoo. Fairy tales, not cotton tails, it's DuckTales, woohoo. The danger watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. Come on to just grab onto some DuckTales. Well, how long is this fucking snippet, man? How long do I have to go? Brother? I can't believe it. Are you shitting me, man? That's crazy. Motion sickness cured. Motion sickness. Ice. Cold. Beer. See Serbia. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Oh, man. I can't believe we got that's crazy, man. Oh, man. Sorry. What else is there's VG Dash Bandle? Why am I in Google Chrome like a poser? You know what? VG Bandle? All right, I might be the dumbest guy on the planet. That's DuckTales again. Is it VG Hurdle? VG Hurdle. VGM Hurdle. There was an error loading the player on Firefox. The player will not load if you have a uBlock origin. Okay, your terms are acceptable. Goodbye, VGM Hurdle. How about Mario Hurdle? Okay, Mario Hurdle. I love it, man. Look at that. Look at that. Little donkey. That's like island activities. Mario Party 9. Nope. Island. Pipe Island Yoshi Safari. Oh, okay. Beach. Let's say that sounds a little bit like Gelato Beach. It is in Super Mario, okay. And it is a 3D platformer. Hi, Tomo. Ooh! Hang on here. That's jump. Jump, jump, jump. It is not jump, 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 apparently. You know what's fucked up to me? I think it's a double standard. Motherfuckers are really vibing with city pop. I know I'm like 2017 posting. But they're not fucking with yacht rock. They're looking down on Little River Band. They're looking down on Steely Dan. They're looking down on the Doobie Brothers. The only difference is the language. If you took a Little River Band song and you put that shit in Japanese, people would be losing their... They'd have 250 million views on YouTube. Because it's in English, people are like, this is boomer music. Who do you think made city pop popular? They're just Japanese boomers, man. It's just the same... I'm not saying you should disrespect both. I'm saying you should respect both. They're both Kino, man. Anyway, sorry, 1 second. It's not like I know the song, but I'm sure it's related to a beach somewhere. Maybe like Beach Bowl Galaxy. This could be outer space, too. Is there like this is a place like you drink a milkshake in outer space? I love that. I love that little chord change there. Super Mario 3D Land Special World 8. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know it. It's a great song, though. It's got a Tetsuro Yamashita-esque bend to it. All right, sure. We're not doing anything anyway. We can try spell check. Akagi voice. You should play spell check. You should get addicted to gambling. I'm just saying, man, could somebody run this shit through like an AI translator, okay? And then put it on the Little River Band's Reminiscing, and then release it on YouTube. Call me when it gets 500 million views. Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home. We came down to the gate, and I was dreaming of the night. Would it turn out right? I wanna tell you, girl, I wanna build my world around you. Tell you that it's true. I wanna make you understand I'm talking about a lifetime plan. Doesn't that sounds... If you put that shit in Japanese, people would be like, this is the new Plastic Love.
Cajole. A verb meaning to persuade with flattery or
Nice try.
distinctive. A adjective meaning chips. A noun meaning a small, usually thin and flat piece.
Yes, dude.
Rollicking. A adjective meaning boisterously carefree.
These are hard, easy words. Rollicking, cajole.
Prepare. A verb meaning
That one's a little on the easier side, but that's the way it began. We were hand in hand. The DMCA protection.
organelle. A noun meaning a
The mitochondrium.
fission. A noun meaning a splitting or breaking up into
Yep.
persuasible. A adjective meaning persuadable.
Huh?
Niacin. A noun meaning an acid. Accuse. A verb meaning to charge with a fault or offense. Blame.
Persuasible with an I. Persuasible. That's the shit that pisses me off, is when they're like, Persuasible. We changed one letter. It has the exact same meaning as the much more common word. Why? Why? We already have, actually, you know what? Rap songs. It's for rap songs. So you say some shit like, my attitude is erasable. Your mother's persuasible. It's so you have more emphasis. You could change the rhymes. You have more polymorphism and flexibility in your vernacular. Okay, makes sense.
Squadron. A noun meaning a unit of military.
A troop.
Oubliette. A
Yep.
noun meaning a dungeon with an open.
Enter the Gungeon ass word.
Rubato. A noun meaning
Isn't that like the dance that kills you or something?
grandiose. A adjective meaning Malacca. A noun meaning the often mottled, slender wood stem of an Asian rattan palm, especially Calamus rotang, used especially for walking sticks and umbrella handles.
Malacca. Calamus Rotang mentions. No, man. Yeah, I didn't know that one. That's all right. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, the trade nodes of EU4. Business secrets of the pharaohs. I guess I did spell persuasible pretty badly now that I look at it. What is it, 151? I'm going to Bing. Are there other bandles? I actually typed, are other bandles? Are there other bandles? Is there a way to show all available bundles? That's not what I typed, Mozilla. Can I get Bandle in one? Daily games from stands. Daily games is such a better title to use than miscellaneous. I'm not built for that part of the industry, man. Daily games. So why didn't I call it daily games? Externally, I upload that shit as miscellaneous. Like, here's some trash for you. Internally, you know what I call that shit? Web trivia. I don't have it in me. I'm not built for that sort of stuff, man. I don't know. I'm just going to sit here in silence for 8 minutes. I can't do it. You know, wow. Actually, let me talk to my wife for a second here. Hello. How are we doing these parent-teacher conferences? Are we bringing our daughter? Or is one of us going and the other is staying? We're all going. Should put a bro at the end. That stings, man. That bro is like a are you stupid? God, yes, a little sometimes in certain domains. A psychedelic gazelle and dreamwalker Sisyphus. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You should do a 100-meter dash and determine your PB. I really should like hire a producer. Just because, like, I think that would be good to do like once a month. I would love to rent out like a gym at the community center once a month and just fuck around. I don't know, play some floor hockey or something. Do a 100-meter dash. Because I don't think as an adult, we have like no baseline for like what adults are capable of. I don't know how high I can jump. What's my high jump max, man? I got no idea. I don't know how far I could throw a javelin. There should be like an adult PE test or something. I'd like to see your mile time. If I had to guess, I mean, I guess I don't have to guess. I could just run a mile, but that would take me, I'm going to say, if I'm only running 1 mile, 5 minutes, cold. If I'm running 6 miles, that's really fast. Sorry, I was thinking of kilometers. Sorry, my bad. How many? A 10K is 6 miles. I can't do math. I used to run a 10K in like 55 minutes as like a casual jog. Somebody do the math on that one. It was 55 divided by 6. That's so sad. Is that like a 9-minute mile or something? That's not 5. I did that shit in reverse. Yeah, it turns out 5 is like really fast. If I had to push it, maybe a 7-minute mile or something like that. Boot up EU4 and listen to Reminiscing. I can't believe this is where my stream's at today. Reminiscing, Little River Band, MIDI, midiworld.com. They don't have this one. I'm not downloading it. That's psychotic. Can I stream it? I don't trust pushing this button. Oh, I can hardly wait. I said to myself, when we're old, we'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminisce. See, it's city pop, man. It's city pop. If that shit was in Japanese, you'd be jerking your shit off right now. But instead, it's like, oh, it's a joke. It's a joke because Will Ferrell listens to it and the other guys. Wait, it actually is city pop? I'm the last free thinker on the planet. I don't even know if that was MIDI. I think that might have just been the fucking song. This might be the last stream, man. I guess I'm going to rip you off. I'm going to take off like 3 minutes early. I think my wife and I are going to a parent-teacher conference to tell our kid's junior kindergarten teacher that she can read, which is probably going to blow her mind. So I'm assuming that when we come home, my wife will then go live. And I will raid her then, but... Ooh, and it's got that... And then it goes... Imagine, dude. Little River Band. Dan's game. Little River Band. The river is in Japan. All right, later. Feels so like cold to just not have like a 10-second timer to the end the stream, but to just like pull the cord. That's how Cypher killed fucking APOC and Switch, man. He just pulled the shit right out of the back of their skull, and they went like, God damn you, Cypher. She does say that. Certified Cypher moment. I love the Matrix, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, later. I'm not going to raid anybody else, because if I raid somebody else, then I'm going to come back and then I'm going to raid Kate. It's like I loaned them the raid and then I pulled it away. It got me laughing. Oh, Kate says she's not going to stream today. Okay. It got me laughing last time this happened, and I like raided Chibli, and then when we got home like an hour later and she streamed, I raided Kate, and there was still like 180 people that got sent to her stream. It was literally just 180 like sleeping Europeans. I'm like, here you go. Here go 2 more for y'all. All right. Oops, I typed in, yeah, that happens every time. Oh, just gonna squeeze right by you. There you go. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, no motion sickness. Later.